All right, y'all, I'm back. Sorry, I had to get some Gen 3 representation in there. I've spent too many times doing the Gen 3 quiz to let y'all down. All right. Holy shit, J-Bones, you've named... Oh my god. That is crazy. All right, y'all, are you gonna be mad if I... Let me pause this in case I need to take a break later. But y'all, you fucking cooked. Hold on. 542. You got over half the decks in 20 minutes when I was gone. J-Bones, you fucking carried, dude. Holy. Holy, dude. My god. Good stuff, y'all. We'll keep that paused in case we want to come back to it. But in the meantime, y'all, I am refreshed. I took a nice little walk. Had a nice little lunch. I got a new drink. Let's keep fucking going. Let's keep going. All right, y'all, lock in. I did a bit of everything, but I think I mistyped 90% of what I was trying to go for. That's how I feel, man. But yeah, grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, and let's get after it, y'all. All right. We got double team. Great. Okay, challengers ticket by getting 5,000 ticket points. We have Watchog. We do have a bunch of like stone evos and stuff we could do, but I'll just save that for later. Grab a fresh wine and a cigarette. And one of those long things that make it look like you're fancy. All right. Just doing this because not having them as seen bothers me. So also have decent chunk of XP candies. We got all sorts of IV and EV boosting moves. We got seemingly one of every type of evolution stone, and then every type of mega shard. We got hella mega shards, which I feel like should be a good thing. I feel like that should feel like a good thing to me. Right. 40 tiny mushrooms. All right, I want to figure out where I can find, and again, don't tell me, but I need to figure out where I can find those construction guys to trade in my my screws, and then I need to keep an eye out for a four-legged black creature, which I have an inkling I actually know what that one is. And eventually we're gonna do... Oh, there's an Eevee down there. Okay, I actually need to catch this. A part of a quest that, like, I know exists. I just don't know when in the lore we, like, actually do it, you know? Four-legged black creature. My money is on Dog Zygarde. No, Eevee. Oh, that's good. I feel like Eevee's gonna be such a pain in the ass to find again. That really sucks. That really sucks. That really sucks. I really wanted to find that or to catch that Eevee. Okay. And Pat Rat is just napping. Again, also seemingly missing like ways to clear that stuff out. So one of those interesting moments where I have to decide, like, do I think that's a progress the game through the ZA Royale? Do I think I have to progress the game through doing the side quests? So that's one of those things that I'm wondering a little bit. I don't think there's any one of those things that I'll do that's like bad. Like none of those are going to yield any bad results. But maybe we'll just lock in on the ZA Royale for a little bit. That's kind of what I'm feeling. I think that's just going to probably push the story along the most. And apparently reaching rank V involves going to this restaurant. So, not gonna lie, I like going on the roofs, but from what I'm seeing, they look kind of completely empty. Some of them do have like Pokemon, but there's definitely a lot that are kind of just like the roof is there and you can go on it, and it's a way to get to the other roofs. But okay, we got red flower, red flower, red flower, yellow flower. Okay, we need some other Flabébés. Okay. Eating and drinking well is the most important thing in life. Okay. Hello. Oh, it's Rintaro. Bro, we showed up to where he works. We showed up to his job to beat his ass? That just seems mean, dude. That just seems mean. We're gonna embarrass him at his place of work? Just did this one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I guess let's just make it nighttime. Let's kill some time here. Have they explained the random boulders yet? Literally no. What other districts are there except for the Vert district? There's the Rouge district, the Blue district. There's one other. Can't tell if these, because I think Hibernal and Jean are the. I'm as zoomed out as it'll let me be. Okay, so we got Jean, Rouge, Magenta, Blue, Vert. That's what we got. That's what we got. When can I show off my fit? Yeah, you can spoiler tag it and put it in the ZA channel. That's fine by me. I can't promise you I'm gonna check it. I will likely not be checking that for a number of days. But feel free to, just spoiler tag it if you don't mind. All right. Honestly, I appreciate that. Again, eventually there will be a time where like I'm gonna just allow stuff to kind of more freely be posted in the Discord, but especially for the first like couple weeks, I'm gonna keep it pretty locked down. What do we got for the bonus card? Knock out opponents using normal type moves. Sneak up and start a battle using electric type moves. When does Crocodile evolve? Crocodile evolves at 30 30? I think just level 30. Which I really want to get to because I want to see what its final evolution looks like. And I don't want any more clarification on anything if people have seen stuff, but I don't know. And it's something I have thoughts about, but I don't want to be too sure. So I believe it's 30. All right, we got those two. To be honest, I don't know how you've avoided the leaks. I basically just haven't gone on Twitter and I don't check any Discords aside from my own. I don't go on Reddit. That's how I did it. Twitter's the biggest one. From what I've heard, like if you're off of Twitter, that's a really good start. Also, most of my algorithms on other platforms don't involve Pokemon that much. Like my Instagram algorithm does not really involve Pokemon. My YouTube algorithm surprisingly has less Pokemon on it than I would expect. But I've just been watching a lot of non-Pokemon videos recently, so my algorithms just don't feed me a lot of Pokemon stuff. Every single one of my accounts has Pokemon on. I mean, fair enough. Like, no LinkedIn Pokemon posts. I haven't seen any. I think most of what I consume for Pokemon is mostly through streams and then through like a very few specific creators, typically. But also just with like the NHL season being on, I've been watching so much hockey content that my algorithm's pretty much been overtaken by that. Right. Quick attack, boom. Just like that. Okay, our Esper team is leveling up decently. I am a little afraid we're going to get to this point where, like, only the couple of Pokemon that have been on my team the entire time are actually any good. We do have, like, the XP candies and stuff to sort more of that out. But it's definitely a concern of mine. Because I think that happened a lot. Or a bit to me. Not a lot, but a bit to me in Legends Arceus in my first playthrough. Were, like, only the Pokemon I really have had since the very beginning are properly, like, leveled up. Sneak up and start a battle. I mean, yeah. Spotted. What's a Nilla wafer? Dude, you're missing out if you don't know what Nilla wafers are. Those things are god tier. I used to have those all the time growing up. It's like a little... I would almost say it's like a very mini cookie. But it's got like a hint of vanilla. I have not had a Nilla wafer in so long. But again, they're so god tier. Immediately knock out underwater Pokemon. Okay, I can do that. Ooh. You didn't see shit, buddy. You ain't see shit. I love how he doesn't see my Pokemon winding up for its move. I thought J-Bones meant some type of Pokemon. Oh, an entire box of... That's pretty funny. He caught so many they filled the whole box. The Pokemon Company present vanilla wafer. Care for a cup of coffee? Actually, I would. Thanks, boss. Alright, we need one more. Just grab whatever this is. Sneak up, electric type. Already beat this kid. Come on. Especially in banana pudding. Oh, dude, that and like, yeah, any kind of pudding would go crazy. If somebody, I swear to God, if somebody says it, I'm gonna end stream. I already fell for why did she have half a sock on, and if somebody said something about pudding, I was gonna lose my mind. Twice in one day, y'all. I am not on my A game. I have been live for 6 hours though, so like, understandable. I'm not on my A game right now. All right, dude. It literally feels like it's been maybe 3 hours. Like, it's gone by so fast. It does not feel like it's been that long. I've had so much fun. Like, it's flown by. It's truly flown by. Okay, since I got everything I needed from that, let's leave and let's go double check. Actually, I can just go whoop this guy's ass, can't I? Actually, dangerous how fast that 6 hours went by. It's the same way I felt when Legends came out, same way I felt when BDSP came out, where it's like, I'm like, oh my God, I have all this time to play the game, and like the day literally just flies by. It's crazy. It's so fun. It's so fun, man. But yeah, it is like scary. That's why I wanted to make sure I went for a walk. Okay, research lab. We're getting somewhere. I do want to quickly go beat Rintaro's ass at work. So let's go fight Rintaro real quick, and then... Alright. Let's do it, Rintaro. Sounds tasty. Alright, let's do it. Can already taste victory. I'm gonna make Restaurant Lana a 3-star establishment. Dude, everybody's got their like crazy random vision for what they're gonna do with the entire city of Lumiose. Also, I'd love to point out that I love the end. Like, no two NPCs have looked the same pretty much the entire game. Actually, that was a terrible swap in. Probably shouldn't use Ember, huh? Oh, I can. It's a modern Pokemon. You probably gotta hold your Switch upside down on Sunday afternoon during a blue moon. Oh, this team's awesome. This team is so awesome. I love the homage. What a great throwback to some Gen 5 here. Is anyone playing this on the Switch 1? My brother played it on the Switch 1. Or has been playing it on the Switch 1, but I haven't asked him how it's running yet. I'm genuinely curious to know. Like, if it plays well or not. He didn't, like, say anything about it. He just said the game was good, but, you know, that's what I said about Scarlet and Violet when it first came out. So, like... All right. Call him Lin Taro because his name starts with an L. Let's go. Call me Win Taro. All right. Rank V. I haven't made it that far. That's crazy. All right, Emma, listen, I received a tip that the Pokemon I've been after is right in your area, but... Dog! Dog! Whatever you do, don't let the Pokemon out of your sight based on its cry in your description. I have reason to believe that Pokemon near you is Zygarde in its 10% form. What could it be thinking? We need to find out why it's here. I'm heading there now. All right. I will say... I just shit on nerds in the ZA Royale. Rank K in 8 battles. God damn, T40. This was the other mission. I'm fairly certain this is the other mission in the demo. Was this. Also crazy because it won't let you sprint despite that being super helpful. But yeah, so during this part of the demo, if you try to start going down another street, the person who is watching you would be like, nope, can't do that. No, you have to go this way. Okay, so yeah, this was part from the demo, which also means we're about to do something very cool that I think if you don't know what's coming will be very exciting. Pax, you did call it. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to say anything. But... Okay, bye again. You are way ahead of me, T40. 07, soldier. 07. Thanks for stopping in. And we are somehow on this roof. All right. Yeah, okay. I know. Yeah. This will be fun. And it's gone. He needs a Mega Ring. Floette alerted me that there could be another case of rogue Mega Evolution here. Time is of the essence. We must leave this battle in James's hands. Lucario, deliver this Mega Ring to James. That Absol is on the verge of falling prey to rogue Mega Evolution. To defeat a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must wield the power of Mega Evolution yourself. And Lucario jumps 40 feet in the air, hits a split. I love how everyone pops in for a second, vaguely updates what they're doing without spoiling, expresses that they're having fun and dips. It's like, this is the best case scenario. This is what I wanted it to be. Like, everybody's just checking in like, I don't want spoilers, but I'm having fun. I hope you're having fun. And it's just like the best energy, man. It truly is like the best energy. It's so fun. And we get our Mega Ring. And... we have our first Mega Evolution. Mega Absol. Pack, what's going on, Pax? You'll not be able to defeat one without Mega Evolved Pokemon of your own. When you attack a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, orbs of Mega Power will burst out of it. Collecting them will fill your Mega Ring with its power. Once your Mega Ring is fully charged, press right stick in to Mega Evolve your Pokemon and fight back. I thought this was one of those battles in Scarlet and Violet. It's different. Trust me, it's different. But dude, this is... I have never been more backseated than when I was doing this battle in the demo. Like, to the point where the people from Nintendo / the Pokemon Company would literally, like, start pressing the controller while you were using it. Like, they'd be reaching over to press the controller. Oh, this time protect. All right. And here we go. The Mega of our own. It's kind of weird how we don't have our own team for this. But yeah, this thing's got hella health, but now that we are Mega Evolved, by picking these up, we make the battle, or sorry, we make the Mega Evolution last longer, so we get more done. Okay, it's also nice that there's no timer, because in the demo there was a timer because they'd only let you play for 10 minutes. All right, so we need to gather power again to Mega Evolve. Mario's low-key getting whacked. All right, here we go. But for me, very reminiscent of the Arceus battle from Legends. Arceus, no, obviously. But with some new mechanics, which I like. We're chilling there. Rush in. You can tell that James is used to getting carried by an in-person Game Freak employee. My ass had to hand my controller to the figurative older brother. All right. And Absol is dead? Question mark? And just like that, we get a marble. We get the Absol. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I was wondering when we were going to get to this. You get how big of a deal this is? You saved Absol from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution, but I wonder why Zygarde led you here in the first place. Come on, James, what are you doing here? Hold on, did James take care of the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? But how? He can't use Mega Evolution yet. AZ lent him Lucario and a Mega Ring. James, let me catch you up on what's been going on so far. Here we go. Okay, finally. Essentially, the bond between a Pokemon and its trainer is what makes Mega Evolution possible. But lately, there have been instances in Lumiose where wild Pokemon that don't have a trainer are suddenly Mega Evolving on their own. I'm just imagining James being carried Machamp style while he games. They put me in the big like cradle thing from Gen 7 when you have to use Machamp for the boulders. I've been calling this Rogue Mega Evolution. There's a certain company that's been keeping a close eye on everything happening. Amazon. It's Amazon. It's Jeff Bezos at Amazon. To get access to their information, we've got to keep winning in the ZA Royale. That was AZ's idea anyway. Remember I talked about wanting to protect Lumiose, right? Well, Rogue Mega Evolution is what we want to protect it from. Okay, that is not where I thought that was going. Oh, it's an Absol. Oh, come on in, buddy. Some twist of fate has led your paths to cross. Perhaps you should keep this Absol at your side. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, none of that was explained in the demo. I'm fairly certain. Rogue Mega Evos are fire. Don't protect that. Encourage that shit. Exactly. Sarah lives are defined by our encounters. Be sure to cherish this encounter with Absol. First, you win a ZA Royale promotion match, but then you handle a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. You must be exhausted. Let's head back to the hotel. And let me guess. Naveen's going to be on some hater shit. It's like, oh, yeah. Oh, of course. Mr. Big Shot rolls into town and already has Mega Evolution. But now that's making me wonder if that's how we're going to get the Mega Stones, is you're going to have to find for every Mega, which that would be a lot of those styles of battles. But frankly, the more Pokemon you have that can Mega Evolve to help in those battles, trade off. So, but oh my goodness. That was a lot more fun when there's not someone telling you how to do the battle right in your ear. I'm going to be so honest. When I left the demo, I was like, okay, that boss fight thing, like, I didn't love it. But no, it's mostly because I didn't like being told what to do. That was it. It was just when I could take it at my own pace, it was really fun. They're just saying on the news that Magenta Plaza and Jean Plaza both got turned into wild zones. Hell yes. More Pokemon to catch. Or does this lobby ever start feeling empty when Lita and Naveen are both gone? Dance practice, she does it every day. She's pretty dedicated. Where's Naveen? Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny. Got it. I'll bring James. I always calls when a text would be fine. Must be a corporate thing. Anyway, Vinny says he wants to talk to us about Rogue Mega Evolution soon. I gotta head to Quizartico Inc. office. Okay. It's crazy because I said I wanted to do a little bit more of the ZA Royale for lore, and now we're just getting insane lore dumps, which is awesome. Listen to the voice of Lumiose. If you try, you can hear it through her Pokemon and people. That was it. That's all he wanted to tell me. Okay, we still got a long way to go, but I just got to scroll down to remind myself what I'm doing it for. Check the decks. We're at 52 caught out of 74 seen. AZ is trying so hard to sound wise. Actually, though, yeah. He's trying to be very stoic. But again, I'm actually... Chat, I'm going to do something crazy. Oh, so nice. Okay. So fletchling, fletchender. I want to get these start getting these a little more in order. So number 11, so that's gonna go there. We need another fletchling. Okay, good to know. I'm just gonna quickly put some stuff in dex order. Funnelbee's 13. Diggersby is 14, 15. Speepa is 16. And Scatterbug is 15. Okay, there are a lot. Oh, I move all these, which I guess probably have a bunch of duplicates. Scatterbug. Vivillon. Let's do have an extra fletchling. Okay, we got Weedle up next. Weedle Kakuna. Nice. Beedrill. Pidgeline is up next. I just want to do this. This will help me have such a better idea of what I'm missing. And what I have duplicates of. Because like now I have a bunch of extra Pidgeys. I know that much. 24. I think that means Mareep is next. 22, 23, 24 is Mareep. Okay, so need more of that. It's all right. So 24, 25, 26, 27, Patrat. And we have Watchog. 28. Badooline is next up. Just put some of these as like placeholders for now. Badoo. Another Badoo. And it will be a third Badoo. We have right here. Okay. Oh, okay. Magikarp, then Binacle. I think we have a second Binacle. Yeah. Okay, what's after that? Staryu, so we need 2 Staryu, then Flabebe. Staryu. Flabebe. Flabebe, nice. Skiddo, Esper, Litleo. Skiddo, and then Esper. Blank space, then Litleo. Apologies, is probably a little boring, but I want to give myself like a better understanding of what we got so far. Space, Pancham, Trubbish, Dedenne, Incham. Trubbish. Nah, this is riveting. Okay, bet. I'm glad. Dene was after that. Dene. Pichu, Pikachu. So Pichu, Cleffa, Spinarak. Pichu. Cleffa. Spinarak. So it's 58, 59. I think it was Ekans. All right. So that is 60, 61. What's after Ekans? Abra, Ghastly Venipede. Abra. Ghastly. Venipede, which I don't know if I have multiple of. Also just do this and we can kind of consolidate some things. Venipede. Honedge, Bellsprout, then the monkeys. Goes there. Okay, we're almost done. Almost done. All right, Metatite. And then there start being some bigger gaps. So Metatite. You two go there. Pidgeotto, you go. Adieu, Pidgeotto. Or Pidgey. There we go. Alright, that's 96. I just know off the top of my head it's gonna be there. Yep. So surely Swirlix is right after that. 135. So 90, that's gonna be 120. 26. 32. 4. Bunch of dupes. 109. 96, 102. Oh, 8. Oh, 9. You're a dupe, so you go here. So 120, 150, 180, 179. 180, that's easy. 209. 180, 210. Okay. And then gonna release those. Release you. Okay. So now, to that point, our boxes are in order. I'm hoping that we can start filling from box 8, but if it starts filling from box 1, we're kind of cooked. We'll go from there. We'll worry about that later. I want to see you get a feel for the power of Mega Evolution. Okay, so I delayed all of that. I was waiting on being able to Mega Evolve. Okay. To give your to get your Pokemon ready for Mega Evolve, you must give it a Mega Stone. Select one of your Pokemon, go to the main menu, then choose give an item to hold or change held item. Give your Pokemon a Mega Stone. Okay. I'm trying to see if that's gotta be a Mega Sylveon, right? Like that third Mega Stone, it's gotta be. All right. So now after all of that, I literally just have to swap something out. Just quickly want to see something. We now have a Mega Stones tab in our bag, which is huge. Okay, you do not evolve with that. Okay, so we gotta go blah, 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 blah. Boxes. Sorry, Skiddo, you can chill there for a minute. We're gonna grab. I don't think they'll give an EV form a Mega because then they kind of have to do all of them. I mean, who's to say they won't? But that is actually a very good point I hadn't considered yet. Okay. So it's probably a UI thing. Every Pokemon has that slot. Since Absol is holding the Absolute, you'll need to press right stick in when it's time to Mega Evolve. All right. Those are two round fellas squaring off. Those are two round fellas. Two rotund gamers. Oh, okay. We gotta let's yep. Yeah, I got it. Get you swapped out. Okay, so certain moves like build up our Mega power deck. Okay. Are you also gonna? Oh, let's go. Oh, a Clash of the Titans. Let's go. I mean, it's a goofy off form, but let's go, dude. It's been so long. Yeah, we get Skuntank looking the next. Oh my god. Okay, well, chill on me. Chill on all that. Let's just quickly. It is also one of my least favorite Mega Evolutions. I think it looks too goofy. I mean, don't get me wrong, Zamazenta evolution here, but. just reminds me too much of Skuntank. It's still hyped to see it though, because it's been 12 years since that's been in the game. 11 years, because I think it was Oras. It would have been Oras. But if another rogue mega evolved Pokemon appears, you'll be able to handle it. No problem. Let's hope they keep showing up. Sorry to say it, but I hope they keep showing up. The big white building in the Magenta District. Trust me, you'll know it when you see it. I wonder what it'll look like inside, given that they make the holotech for the wild zones and all. Lumios news: the number of wild zones has increased. All right, chat. I'd actually love to hear your thoughts. Would you rather me take another spin of some new wild zones or go straight to Quizartico Inc? It looks like we have 4 new wild zones. Or do we head to Quizartico Inc. headquarters to meet Vinny? What are y'all feeling? I'm kind of up for whatever. Or, if nobody has a preference, I will just choose. I'm happy to do either, but wanted to give y'all the option. I have no favorite. That's the vibe I'm getting. And I'm down to just... let's go check out some new spots. Level up a little bit more in case we have any battles. I do want to... go right over here. Find my lost balls. Wild zones, because you're sort of right on my my tail story-wise. I got you, Janky. I got you, Goat. Absolutely, yeah. It's been so fun. I was very worried that people like weren't gonna want to watch at all, and I feel like we've struck a decent balance of hopefully not being so far that people like don't want to watch the stream. So I'm happy to delay a little bit if it means some gamers want to keep hanging out. I'm happy to do that. All right, I still can't buy Ultra Balls, but it's fine. Let me just sell my treasures and my wares. All right, so basically it's just like they've put a bunch of shit on the ground so you can never run out of money, which I appreciate. Hella great balls. Grab some hyper potions. Got plenty of revives. All right. Wild Zone 7. Here we come. Cooking isn't important for me. I just want to eat food I like. That's kind of where I'm at, man. I'm going to be honest. I wish I liked cooking more, but sometimes I just want to eat food. And cooking is the way of getting there. Okay, we got Hippopotas. I'm gonna swerve the shit out of my Pokeball. Oh, there's an Alpha Fletchender. Okay, hello. Just gonna... don't mind me, don't mind me. Do not bear no mind. Alright, I wish they had some sort of like wing ball equivalent. Where you were like, you knew your throw was gonna get you a little more distance. Also, I'm going to... wait, I wonder. Where'd that make a Fletchender go? Also, I feel like I really gotta figure out how to get rid of those bushes. Like, I know the answer is probably not that. Oh, I'm just straight up dead. Okay, bet. And I don't want to know the answer if you do know it, but crazy. Crazy on the manscape is insane chat message. Satchel, hyper potion, and we're burned, of course. Okay, so even Mega Evolved, we're really not doing a whole lot against this thing. It's still running our shit. Dude, it is tanky as hell. Alright, well, we caught it. Is it bad of me to just swap out the day one Fletchender I've had for an alpha that's higher level? I feel like we gotta do what we gotta do, man. We gotta do what we gotta do. I'm switching up on my day ones instantly. Yeah, I'll fold on all my morals. I'm gonna act like I don't know anybody. All right, so unfortunately, somehow it's decided to only populate box 5. Hold on. 30, 60, 90, 120. Which actually is pretty easy. Nine, 110, 111, 112, 113. So you're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. Anything else? Oh wait, we've unlocked a bunch more boxes. Okay, that's huge. Okay. I'll remember this. I do want to have an alpha on the team, so like... But this way it can stay as Fletchender forever. Okay. I do need... I kind of want to take Absol back out of my party for a minute. All right, right there. And we're going to put Skiddo back in the party. Okay. And then leave box, like starting at box 12 or something. Okay, we got our last Vanillite. Audino, Flabebe, and some other Pokemon. I'm actually going to catch another Roselia because I'd rather do this than deal with another Badoo. Okay. Not instantly seeing. Here we go. Probably Floette. Okay, if we can get another one of those, that would make my life much easier. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if that's like a nighttime only or something. Okay. Feel fine about that for now. Did you get the Mega Lucarioite 2 from Az? No. No. Also, dude, this bro looks chromed the hell out. How many steps would it take to do a full lap of Lumios? I feel like that'd be a very funny, like, dumb YouTube short or something. And giving that guy the exact answer. All right, y'all, that marks 7 hours of Legends ZA gaming, and we are still just getting started. We are still just getting started. I want to just quickly check. Stuff is filling from that box. Perfect. That will make things a lot easier. We need to bang a right up here. I believe. Alright. Probably for the time being, I should keep just farming those when I see them. Alright. Just a big wide open area. Not visually a whole lot different from anywhere else we've seen. Ain't no way. That's fun. Bro, just the nose poking out is so funny. Alright. Hopefully that catches. Nice. 2 drill burr. We got him a chop. Just went through you, but okay. I'm gonna need some clarification on what the range on these things are, because some of these are just going straight through the Pokemon I'm intending to catch. Oh, and there's an Alpha Crocorock. It's level 37. Holy mother of God, that is high level. Oh my God, Crocorock! Alright, I'm gonna be honest, if I catch one of these new Mel, I think it's going on the team. Oh my, Gibble's here? I was not prepared for this. I was not prepared for this. Get you out of here for a second. Okay. Maybe that's better. Just knock Drillbur out. Okay, there's a lot of things that want me dead right now, and it's getting very overwhelming quickly. Throwing Pokeballs at everything, dude. I don't know what I need to catch. I don't know what I need to catch. I'm so confused. Okay, luckily every move is just missing. Because they're all ground type moves. Okay, well, like... Okay, let's do this. Be a good brain, okay. You're not mad at me anymore. Gibble's finally been caught. This Crocorock does not want to be caught. I think I caught Croc Rocket. It's so unbelievably hard to tell if I did or not. Dude, this is crazy. This is so overwhelming. This is so overwhelming. Okay, these are all drill burr. These are all drill burr. These are all drill burr. Okay. 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 Let's double check. Satchel. Res you. Wait, I'm technically engaged in a battle still. Okay, well, we really gotta do this. If I must. Let me leave. Holy. Okay. Wow. That was quite the experience. Okay, we got enough Sandal to go around, enough Drillbur to go around, Machop, perfect. Numel, wonderful. I'm gonna wait for... Does anyone know what level Skiddo evolve? I guess I can just look this up. I don't know what I'm asking. Evolves into Go-Goat at 32. I'm gonna do something crazy. Swap it out. Okay. Well, that was everything there. All right. I think we can wait for the sun to go down. We could try to do maybe another lap of... I think 7. I think that's where we're gonna find Oddno is after sundown. Well, let's go to zone 9. Why not? Evolves at 32, which is a little higher than I thought it would be. So now you have 2 fires on your party. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that'll be a huge... I don't think any of the battles have actually been bad so far. I don't know if that's like crazy to say. Honestly, the wild Pokemon battles are harder than the trainer battles as it stands. But no, I love Numel. It was a Gen 3er, and it does in fact have a Mega Evolution, so... Finding yourself through traveling isn't a real thing. Screenshot this and send it to somebody you know. Everybody knows that one person. Send this screenshot to them right now. They needed to hear that. Somebody needed to hear that. I promise you that going on a backpacking trip through Bali is not gonna make it all better. Not that it doesn't seem fun, but... Nighttime? It's nighttime. All right. The battle zone has been activated. I don't think I'm gonna go there. I think I'm gonna kind of just keep doing my thing. Let's quickly go back to... okay, I can fly back to 9. I can fly back to the 9th wild zone. Once I've been there as the checkpoint, so we'll just do that. Meantime, I'm just gonna keep pressing A on every glowing item in the streets. I do need to figure out where... Can I like... Hold on. Okay, no. You can't like turn around in midair. I'm just trying to be clever. That really must be how they want you to do the movement. That's crazy to me. Okay. I just want to go up here while I can. Okay, I already have this entire line, so like that would have been nice a bit ago. It's fine though. Do some crazy shit. Okay, we landed the one place I didn't need to go. Oh wait, I can just do this. Thought that would work. Anyways, let's duck in here for a second. Hello, Mawile. And we gotta approach the situation delicately. Hoping it'll not be mad at me anymore. There we go. I have to risk it all. Try the Ultra Ball. Okay. Sableye is also here. Finally, I get to find where Sableye is. That took a very long time. And Sableye. Okay. My Flaffy just absolutely tanked that for me. Absolutely just tanked the Confuse Ray for me there. T-Wave. Also confuse it. Cool. Alright. Another one added to the collection. We're just making progress, y'all. Filling out that dex. Again, I guess we'll see how much of a long shot it ends up being, but my long shot goal for this weekend was to complete the dex. That's level 41. This probably won't be an issue, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Thought so. Yeah, I didn't think it would be an issue. Hey, let's go Infestation. Get some chip damage. And protect. All you back. Okay, that hit myself and Honed. Great. Oh, come on. Really, I finally sent out my ground type, and then that's what I get. Whirlwind to give us some breathing room. U-turn. Dodge the attack. Feather Dance. And the Whirlwind. Damn, that didn't hit. And the U-turn. We're actually doing insane damage for the circumstances. Damn. Oh, let's go. Okay, that's a huge come up. That's a huge come up. And Seeds of Mastery still exist. Okay, I just noticed that. That is a huge come up, though. Also, okay, chat. Croconaw can evolve. And I am not going to look at the chat when I do this. I'll be very interested to see what happens here. Okay, it's a normal for alligator. All right. The more I thought about it, the more that's what I expected. Given if I had to take a wild guess, that's probably not the last we see of it. But the more I thought about like it having a Colosian form, or Colosian form, however you'd pronounce it, I was like, I don't. That idea hasn't even been introduced at all through what we've played, so not an absolute shocker to me that that isn't the case. Let's do that. I don't really want to get rid of... Can anybody else learn Rock Smash? Honestly, the walking animation. And nobody else can learn Rock Smash, so we kind of need to keep that for now. That's fine. He walks around so mad. Dude, bro's got the upstairs neighbor walk. If you've ever lived in an apartment building, he's got the upstairs neighbor walk. You can't even like walk alongside it at normal speed because it like walks the same pace as you. All right, Dawn is approaching. What's she doing in this game? Let's go. It's like that joke's for, I don't even know who that joke's for. Shop it. Thank you. And augment. Nice. Cool. Let's try to keep working our way up this shop it. I think I caught 2 Roselias already, right? Nice. And we leave. That's everything I needed from there. 2 Roselias, 1 Roselia. Okay, yeah, we got 2 Roselias. So let's make those swaps just real quick so I don't forget. Roselia and... May I remind you, it's almost done. It's getting a bit misty. All right. I may have to take my leave now. We'll check in later. Janky, thanks for checking in, gamer. I hope you're having so much fun. Hope you're having so much fun. We'll catch you around. All right, so we'll move this to just the box of whoever we've caught. All right, chat. We are at research level 20. Which means we are almost halfway done with the decks. Okay, wild area 7 complete. 6, we're still missing something altogether. 5, we're missing something altogether. We can go take a quick lap around 5. I feel like I've checked. I also need to catch another Venipede. So let's quickly go do that. Hopefully it isn't overly difficult. Okay, that was pretty easy. Oh, I forgot the sludge. Okay, we still gotta figure out the sludge and the bushes. Like they gave you a rock smash instantly and then provided no additional follow-up on the big sludge mounds and the big like thorn piles or whatever. Bushes, thorn bushes, I guess, probably better term. need is... Okay. Oh, there's a Sableye there. I don't need a Sableye, though. This game would low-key hit harder if they added some AI and crypto, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's our new crypto gambling platform. We already have Mawile. Okay, there's 3 of them up here. That's crazy. Okay, we got an Alpha Meowstick across the way. Yeah, this game would be awesome if it had a stake.com ad on it. I was just thinking that. Okay, and then we're right back into it. We're right back into it. Pulls us out for the cinematic, and then just we are right back into it. Okay, I mean, if it's using Earth Power on me, it's not using Earth Power on Crocodile or Alligator, my bad. Oh, Carbanks here? Hold on. Sorry, I'm absolutely just letting Hone Edge out to dry, but I'm gonna die, really? Okay, well now this is actually a problem. Oh, that'll... my Whirlpool just went off the edge of the map. Dude, what is happening? What is actually happening? I don't know where Carbanks just went. Carbanks over there. Meowstick wants me dead. Okay, Esper just evolves at level 25. You know what? That's not that bad. Not that bad. Oh, and it's still like... Oh, and Carbank's still mad. Oh my god. Yes, Esper does have an Evo. It's Meowstick, and its evolution form changes based on if it's male or female. And there's a bunch of Sableye. I'm just going to keep climbing up this ladder and pretend nothing happened. Okay. Oh my god, dude. This is... We definitely need another Kadabra. Alright, that's that. I actually don't need this Kadabra, so I'm let bro chill. I am going to go over to here and just absolutely farm. And Kadabra is literally just floating over here. Just floating over nothing. That seems good. So power to Kadabra. Okay, apparently Meowstick can attack me from that range, so that's bad. That seems like something I should try to avoid if possible. I think I already caught Carbon, so we'll throw that, and then all I want to do is get some shards. Okay. Wild Zone 9 complete. Okay. Let's go to Wild Zone 10. Actually, let me fucking heal. Well, let me go to Wild Zone 10 and then we'll heal. Let's go. What am I actually going to want in all of this mess of ladders and things? Probably, but we'll see. We'll just wait and see. Okay, those are all the Mawiles. We don't need those. Of course, there's another Carbink over here just holding it down. Another Manectric. We actually don't need that. We do need Electrike, though. Funny enough. We don't need that Fletchender. Okay. Okay, Big Pearl. Huge. And let's get the hell out of here. Okay. All right. And this guy looks kind of like Larry. Wait, this is just zone 10. Okay. It's literally across the street. So let's enter zone 10. And then let's immediately leave. At least heal my Pokemon. To figure out how to enter zone 10. That guy's a Slowbro. Let's go. For Slow King. Huge. Is it too much to ask for a spot of my own in a big city? Literally, yes. Unless you're referring about like housing, which I think everybody should have housing, but like having your own corner, I don't know, man. Hella people living in cities these days. We have seen like all the evolutions just out wandering. Only Gengar could chill my blood for me. For now, I'll be stuck finding shade to rest under. Chilling your blood does not seem like it would be a good solution to whatever problem you're having. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. Naveen does not deserve housing. Nah, Naveen's just a hater. Like I think Naveen is right to be upset, but is upset at the wrong like they're upset at us for their grandmother not real like not allowing them to pursue their dreams, you know? Like I get why you're mad, but that ain't my fault. Surely that Sharpedo is like a good level to catch. I think we'll just take the 2 Carvana, man. If I was his grandma, I'd make Naveen's life hell too. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh god, no. Why did I stumble upon a bunch of alpha Watchog? I don't want to be here. I do want this Arbok though. God, let me heal. I might team up. I think super potions will still do, right? Good enough. Okay. Okay. For that. This snake wants me dead. Snake that wants me dead. What is this? Naveen? Thoughts? Do I have something with that one? Okay, the snapping here, because it's trying to also snap onto like the sludge spots, is just... Okay. And for alligator just can't get to where it needs to be to attack, so... And now I'm throwing Pokeballs at mounds of sludge. I don't really get what's happening. The camera here is just fighting me every bit of the way. Real shit, that's why you're my go. Okay, well, we'll just do it that way then. Alright, now for all that, can't even catch it. Nice. I'm just gonna do this then. I literally just let Arbok dodge my best move. It's a pain in the ass to catch. It's just still mad at me. Okay. Dude, I literally can't even catch it. And half the time I go to fight it, it's literally just trying to fight a mound of sludge. Dude, oh my god. I think I just gotta evolve Ekans. I don't know that I have what it takes to catch this thing. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, that was so difficult. Okay. Well, that's almost everything you can catch there. Perhaps we heal up and we just go to Quasartico Inc. That was almost painful, man. I gotta figure out how to clear those piles of sludge. I almost said piles and then mounds. Gotta figure out how to clear those because that was rough. Okay. Now let's go this way. Continue on our journey. Cafe Tree Stay. I think I actually need to visit this. Something out the coffee menu. I want a Flaffy latte. Yes, sir. I will be taking that. Me and my sword. Actually, my character was looking straight ahead. That was kind of a hard as fuck photo when he's not staring. Just deep in thought. Bags. Hella bags under his eyes. And my $650 Flaffy latte. New PFP? Maybe, bro. my Discord. I mean, my Discord picture in my Discord now. Might be a little terrifying to make it like the public Discord profile, but be very funny for my server. All right. Even though the sun's going down, we need regulations to manage the rise in Pokemon numbers. Dude, I think like there's a lot of undertones of anti-immigration sentiment in this game that I'm not super comfortable with. And maybe I'm looking a little too deep into this, but it feels very present throughout the game. And they're like, I don't like how many Pokemon are coming into my city and ruining things. It's like, okay, let's cool it down, man. This is Quizartico's building. It's only built about 3 years ago. A whole vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony. Nothing that big becomes a reality overnight. But people have been working on it for a while. Dedenne guards like security guards? The Dedenne won't let us by without a fight. What should we do? I mean, bro, we gotta battle them. You mean, what are we gonna do? Guards? Dude, if friendly fire is on in these battles, oh my god, is it gonna be just over? Oh, Honedge is just dead. Honedge just straight up died. Awesome. Okay, at least let me revive him so Goat get some XP. But bro is struggling. I hit them both with it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Hit them both with that move. Let's go. Bulldoze. Bang. All right. The Dedenne won't let us pass, bro. One sneeze and those two dumb things are flying away. Given our aims to coexist with Pokemon here in Lumiose, it seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, but it's less ideal if they're defeated. Don't mind me asking, you have an appointment here? We've been invited by Vinny. Vinny? As in the CEO's secretary? He called for you? That's correct, I did. We have some important business to discuss. Business that will impact Quizartico Inc. Sorry to rush you when you wrapped up your battle with our guard Dedenne, but please join me at the battle court beside our building. Do we actually get to go in at all? Or does that place just exist? Just an empty building. All right, let's hear what they got to say. Please let me introduce myself once again. As I mentioned upon our first meeting, I'm Vinny and I serve as the secretary to the CEO. Now I must indulge in a little story time. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we've been on lookout for. We headed to the source of energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. Allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent rogue mega evolution? I calmed it down. He's not gonna like that answer, is he? Oh. All right, yeah! As you know, Quizartico Inc. has been tasked with carrying out this city's redevelopment. We became aware of these cases of rogue mega evolution could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try and take care of these incidents. But these incidents have only increased and our teams are struggling to respond to all of them. Yeah, the actual like clapping sound effect is so off-putting. Since James here took care of that Absol, now you're interested in him? Superbly deduced. That's exactly right. You're a truly Pokemon trainer worthy of a Mega Ring that AZ entrusted to you. How does he know that? How does he know that? Anyways, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources. The idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers in Lumiose for their aid. That's how LZA Royale came to be. We've provided high-ranked participants with Mega Rings partly at the behest of AZ. He's made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. I've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that Quizartico would loop me in about the cases of Mega Evolution if I did. But James and I are still just rank V. Which brings up the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. I've taken care of the preparations. It should appear on your end momentarily. Please show me where the Mega Evolutions are. Oh, there's a promotion match. Announcement for rank V. Okay. You are now to face trainer Vinny. The trainer who wins will be specially promoted to rank F. I feel like Vinny's gonna low-key whip my ass though. Well, James may have already received the Mega Ring. You haven't yet had the chance to evaluate his fitness for taking care. We haven't had the chance to evaluate his fitness for taking care of Rogue Mega Evolution incidents on his own. As leader of Team MZ, Tawny, it would be more efficient if you could also receive direct updates from our team going forward. Oh, this is going to be so sick because this is going to allow us to find a bunch of Mega Evolutions. Let's freaking go. Vinny is going to be evil. He released that Absol to kill you or something. It has that. There's something that's not fully clear here. All right. Looks like we'll need ourselves some challengers tickets. All right. Well, normally I was going to go catch more shit, but I feel like now I definitely just want to have it be nighttime. Why are the trainer ranks alphabetical if they go to 26? I feel like I'm taking a field sobriety test to figure out what rank you'll be next. Yeah, I don't know why, like, why the ranks are by letter. I mean, my really only thought is that the game is named Legends ZA. So from Z to A, but also it was doing this whole thing where you were fighting people in each rank. Why not go at A to Z? I mean, that's a great question. If only we had some sort of numerical system to denote hierarchy. I mean, they've had ranks in other games and stuff have had ranks numerically or other ways. Would you rather it be Pokeball rank, Great Ball rank, Ultra Ball rank, something rank, Master Ball rank? Again, is that easier to follow? But I don't know, man. I feel like it's very American that like an A is considered a good thing because of like grading systems and stuff. You're not very American, but just very common in general. But yeah, we originally were like fighting a trainer that had the same letter. What? You know LeBain from the SBC? No, literally no. The one who's always following around after Jacinth? Well, I heard she used to be in some kind of fighting scene. Dude, I just need a bench. I just need a bench to sit down on to make it nighttime. That's all I'm looking for. But yeah, we were originally fighting like every trainer had the same letter as the rank, and now that's all thrown out the window too, because I don't even know, man. And there's also like the whole group of people who wants to fist fight Pokemon. Like that arc has just is presumably going on in the background, and we haven't heard shit about it in 6 hours. We've definitely reached the point where like we have a lot more flexibility. We can kind of mainline the story if we want to, which is what I'm doing right now, but I do like to think we've unlocked a good chunk of flexibility. My guess is once we get this and like rogue, you know, evolution events are happening, we can kind of just do whatever. I hope there's a cutscene of a guy just punching a Dedenne. Just pick a random letter. Yeah, also the fact that we just go from rank V to rank F. Like they really just needed... They needed some reason for us to progress through the ZA Royale faster because they thought people wouldn't like having to go letter by letter. Like, that's what it means to me. Although I'm wondering, like... I'm curious as to how parts of the story tie together, because there's kind of like separate arcs going on. So I'm wondering if you were to like not catch any Pokemon and only focus on doing like the ZA Royale, would some of these events still be activating and things like that? And I don't know, and I don't want to know the answer if you guys know, but I'm just trying to voice my thoughts out loud. What up, Rival John? Shout out Totodile Gang. I hope you're doing well, gamer. Use super effective moves. Okay, that's pretty easy. Wait for them to turn around. They'll punch a Mega Pokemon, and that's all the storylines coming together. There it is, Cinema. Your character's looking a little tired. Yeah, my character I don't think has slept. I thought it would be funny if I said my character had bags under their eyes, because like I was a little tired when I started the game this morning, but my character kind of just looks haunting. How James is going to look after streaming for 4 days nonstop. Truly though. Truly though. I'm definitely going to start streaming a little bit later tomorrow because I'm going to go for a run. But yeah, I'm just going to be mainlining this game for, I don't know, 10 to 12 hours a day for 4 days. We'll see what type of toll it takes on me. Immediately knock out unaware opponents. Also, I'm wondering if it's promoting me all these ranks because like I'm very clearly above the rank of like my Pokemon are all in the 30s and we're fighting Pokemon that are level 15. Knockout using flying type moves, land hits with flying type moves. We can do that. Oh, Machop, perfect. The perfect target. And my... Well, need to teach my Fletchinder a flying move. Real quick. Kind of all these moves are good, but... Let's do that. Alright. This one. And goodbye. Oh, you lived that. Good for you. Like, it really made a difference, but... Alright. Some hella bonus points. Still have to get the 6,000 though. Nice. All right, now that we're kind of just one-shotting stuff, it's definitely making life a little bit easier. There goes on the lava plume. Boom, boom. All right, now we're cooking, y'all. I feel like I'm starting to at least understand or feel more comfortable with the battling a little bit. There's definitely times where you're just spamming, and also like, I don't know, during that Arbok encounter, I was still struggling a lot. Wow. Ooh. Tricky use of Dig right there. Dodging my move. That was well done. Alright. Sneak up and start a battle using a fighting type move. We can do that because I still have Rock Smash. Crazy ass parkour. Okay, a bunch of metals. Okay, we can't loop around that way. It's a dead end. For alligator back real quick. See who else there is to go fight. Like I feel like I'm missing a few people. Oh, here we go. It's a good thing these people have 2 Pokemon, because these battles would be over way too quickly. Granted, they're still over quickly, but it's lasting a little bit longer, I guess. What are we up to now? We are working on another promotion. I don't want to like say everything we've done because I don't want it to be spoilers for people, but I'm working on getting promoted. I have a Mega Ring. I'll say that much. I don't think that's like a huge spoiler. And we're about to go take on another story thing here in a couple minutes once we get this next. Once we get all our tickets saved up. All right, 500 more tickets, which I think is just one more battle. He completed the Kill Professor Oak mission. You've had enough. He's had it too good for too long, man. I said I'd switch up on my day ones. All right. Over 6,000 tickets. All right, the real question is my team going to be good enough? I might make one change to my team, which probably won't shock anybody. I think we just do that. All right. We get a new reward. Oh, we don't get a new reward. Next reward, my bad. All right, let's leave here and let's go do the darn thing, chat. Can't fly here. Nice. Let's do the darn thing. Actually, before we do that, I'm going to go grab a donut. So here's your chance. If you think whatever's about to happen is going to be a spoiler, I'll leave you to it. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm just gonna eat this donut real quick. What's on the donut? It's got powdered sugar. Or not powdered sugar, but like it's got sugar on it. An apple cider donut. It's so good, dude. It's so good. I really only ever get specifically apple cider donuts when it's fall. Like I never buy donuts any other time of the year. We'll always get apple cider donuts. All right, just absolutely house that thing. Now let's lock in. Let's get some more story done. Chat, how we feeling? We are almost 8 hours in. I still feel really good. I was worried I wouldn't, but as of right now, I still feel really good. Again, I know that fall off from like 8 to 12, 12 to 16 goes crazy, and I don't think I'll go for 16 hours. Again, my goal is like probably at the line, like 12 at the longest. Securing volunteers who will willingly take on rogue mega evolved Pokemon is in the best interest of Quizartico Inc., of course. But I cannot allow a trainer to face the dangers of this task that might actually lack the necessary skill. Starting to get real tired. Understandable, Pax. I forget that you're well ahead. Not even one of AZ's personal acquaintances. Everything about his aesthetic is crazy. Like his beard's off of his face from the side. How does that even work? If you believe you're ready, prove it to me in battle. You should, however, know that I also have skills to defeat rogue mega evolution, mega evolved Pokemon. Okay, that means he has mega evolutions. That's what that means. Okay, he's mocking us. I'll do my best, even though I'm tired as hell. All right, I'm hoping this isn't like way further than I'm supposed to be in the story. Okay, he has eyeballs confirmed. Okay, good start for us. What level? 30. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Ken's got 4 Pokemon. Again, so far, both of his Pokemon have existing Mega Evolutions. Something to keep in mind. Just a very bad swap of mine. That's also a very bad swap. Hello, U-turn, mate. Attack. Okay, we trade. Or we win that trade. Baneri, okay. Well, that's one half of what's in his hair. He's going punch for punch with this Baneri. Okay, is it gonna be... Oh! That is not what I expected. No way. No! No way. No way. No fucking way, dude. Oh. Oh my god, let's go. That's fucking sick. No way, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Sorry, I am so distracted right now. Oh my god. Our first new Mega Evolution that has not been in any of the trailers. Oh my god. That is better than anything I could have imagined. Drampa is a Pokemon I have always enjoyed and never really used because it's not super feasible in most games. And this is so sick. That is so sick, dude. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta lock in here. Hold on. Okay, it's no longer Mega Evolved. Let's quickly revive. We'll get the clean swap. Dude, oh my god, Mega Drampa. Mega Drampa, chat. Oh my god. That is so awesome. I am so thrilled with that. I need that so badly. I need that so badly. I so thought that he was going to throw out a Pancham. Dude, oh my god. I need that right now. And we jump from V. Okay, they got it sped up. All the way up to F. All right. We're cruising. All right, time for me to shoot straight up the ranks too. All right. I assume she wins, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if there's gonna be this weird arc of the story where like all of our friends are mad because we just pulled up and started being ahead of them and everything. But it seems like we're chilling so far. All right. Congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. Let's go. You allow me to heal both your teams before we continue. Thank God, dude. You team destroyed me. TM for each of you. Could I have your Mega Stone instead? Can I just take that with me? Okay, we get to go inside Quizartico Inc. But dude, oh my god. Mega Drampa. That's just awesome. That's so awesome, dude. That caught me so off guard. And that, like that, I can't even explain because I truly didn't know that. Like I did not know that was in the game. Please have a seat. And I know a ton of the megas leaked and I had no idea that was going to be in the game. That makes me so happy. What a building. If Quizartico's got the cash to build this, I'm not surprised they got the ZA Royale to catch on so quick. James. Had that fella spoiled for me in a leak? No, Pags, that's devastating. That is actually devastating. Okay, you had your rank raised, but I must confirm. Do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with the cases of Rogue Mega Evolution when they arise? Take care of it. Such superb aplomb. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis that Lumio City now faces, including we three. While Quizartico Inc. has been providing highly ranked trainers with mega rings for our making, we've not divulged the sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis without the people of the city coming to realize that they are even in danger. It's honestly amazing we've managed to keep it from them so far. For 2 entire years? 2 years? What do you mean 2 years? Yes, 2 years ago is when it began for us. This is cutscene back to the beginning. AZ had realized the city was in peril, so he approached Quizarticle Inc. with a proposal, knowing of our urban redevelopment plans. He said Lumios was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine? The terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man. It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigations in the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in Lumio City. We've been calling it Mega Power. Genius. But why is it accumulating here in Lumios? Why did you screenshot that? I thought it would be maybe good for like a VODs channel thumbnail or something. I don't know. I feel like it might be helpful in a thumbnail somewhere. And I don't know that'll be... There's not like an easy way to re-access this, this part of the game. That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. AZ and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet AZ unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. That's when I stepped in to help. Wait, you were there? I took AZ's place and battled alongside Floette. It took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me with the hotel and all, I had to think of some way to thank him. Plus, it was Floette and her Light of Ruin that really saved the day. She's very special. That's how your friend Tawny there found out about the threat to Lumios and what inspired her to create Team MZ, as you call it. She put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with the cases of rogue mega evolution. How are we're both rank V like 5 minutes ago? She's been dealing with this for 2 years or 6 months or whatever it was. And I've been here for 8 hours and we're the same rank. Something to think about. And now you two have made it to those very ranks. Tawny and James will be depending on your strength. She is ass at this. Who is that with you? Madam President. These are 2 young trainers that have been working with AZ. I see. Lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties now that President Jet has arrived. Please do excuse me. So, James, now you know why it's so important for Team MZ to be strong. Okay, think about heading back to the hotel. All right. Exchange your mega shards? Oh, please. Please. Okay, hold on. Let's see if this could be like huge spoilers because it's going to be mega stones for a lot of Pokemon. Jet is going to be evil, but Vinny might actually be good. It's hard to tell. Okay, we got Pidgeotite, Manectite, Houndoomanite, Audinite, Lopunite, Sablenite, Sharpedo-Knight, Gyarados-Knight, Lucario-Knight, Heracronite, Aerodactylite, Alakazite, Dramponite. Okay. We need that for sure. I think we also take one of these. And there goes. We got Lopunite. We do have enough money. Fuck. Okay. And it says sold out. Okay. Like really, that's you just get the one. All right. Thing is, chat, now I have to catch a Drampa. As soon as humanly possible. So on Edge, meeting up in that fancy building, I feel like I just ran a marathon. Should go grab some food. I'll meet you at Novu Cafe. It's one right off Centrico. Remember? Yeah, I don't know the way around the city. Watch Drampa be post-game. Dude, it's crazy because every other Mega Stone they offered, you can easily get the Pokemon by now. And they even didn't offer some, like, I don't think they had Ampharocyte, did they? Maybe they didn't. I just forgot because they had goofy-ass names. But, like, you can get Gyarados, Sharpedo, Lopunny, Pidgeot. You can get, like, all of those by now. This is it. Drampa's the only new Mega Evolution. They had Lucario. They did have the Lucario Knight, whatever it was called. they did have that. All right. There. But they also have like Aerodactylite. I've seen an Aerodactyl, you know, on the streets, but I have not seen it in the wild. New request, Pokedex. Obtain Mega Stones. Register Mega Evolution. Wait. Register Mega Evolutions in your Mega Evolution Pokedex. Okay, a few things. I can't tell how many of those are like Pokemon that we already knew had Mega Evolutions. We also didn't get the Camerupdite, which I would have liked, or the Ampharosite. But that seemed like a lot. That seemed like a lot to me. The thing is, like, I don't know how to... Can't evolve my Kadabra. So I can't give it that. Imagine if every Pokemon in this could Mega Evolve or something. The thought crossed my mind, but I think there's just no way. I feel like I almost think it wouldn't be special anymore. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad take, but yeah, especially if it like matters for competitive, that would be just unbelievably overpowered. All right, Naveen's here looking sad. What now? Why do you fucking hate me, Naveen? Mind if we eat with you? I'm done eating, actually. What I'd really like is to enjoy some post-meal alone time. But more importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? James, if you keep winning your way up the ranks in the ZA Royale, eventually you have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. I mean, you're looking at him. I don't know what you're talking about. The gamer prodigy? Yeah, he's on your screen right now. The streaming sensation. You're going to have to battle Kanari. Okay, this is the plush that we got earlier. Who's Kanari? You have not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. Is it just Iono too? Yeah, it's just Iono again. I don't know why they didn't make it a different character, but she's a bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear, and her gameplay so daring, so dynamic. She's not just a local Lumio star either. Her streams and skill are taking all of Kalos by storm. So did you tell me you really plan on battling Kanari? That Kanari? The Kanari? Or is it just Canary? Probably just Canary, huh? I mean, yeah, we won't reach rank A if we don't. You mustn't! A Pokemon battle with Canary? The nerve! The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Canary plush in exchange for colorful screws. Wait, is Naveen just like a gooner that like idolizes this streamer? Is that the whole storyline? We could never be worthy of speaking with her. It's like, what are we doing, dude? Yep. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. Okay. We gotta get off of Twitch, dude. We gotta go outside, talk to people, do something else. We got to do something else. Sorry about Naveen. He's a big-time Canary fan. Though for some reason he's not a member of Canary's fan club, Dynamo. They're called Dynamo because Electros, Canary's partner Pokemon, evolves from Dynamo. The A in their name is a 4, I guess, to make it gamery. That's why I put the 5 there. It's not because I couldn't get the username. Of course I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they'd think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the diehard fan that I am. I'm scared for where this is going. There's more to fandom than being in the official club anyway. To me, what matters is watching all her content and learning everything there is to know about her. We should keep Naveen away from this person. I don't think it's gonna... Them meeting is not gonna be good. Like, we're gonna find Naveen's room and it's gonna be a shrine and like a sacrifice pit. It's gonna be bad, dude. Like, this is getting weird. Then I can design amazing outfits that she could wear on stream. They put stalking and parasocialism in Pokemon. They really did. It's kind of scary. And then if she rejects me, like, dude, actually, that's fucking terrifying. Isn't part of her appeal the fact that she just always wears her own regular clothes on stream? What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream? Okay, so his grandma doesn't support him, not because he wants to be a fashion designer, but because he's like dangerously obsessed with this streamer. No, I'm on Graham's side now. Never mind. I am on grandma's side 100%. You've detected high concentrations of mega power. Please, please, please be Drampa. I know we just fought it. Please be Drampa. Please be Drampa. Does this mean we have some kind of strategy meeting? Oh, we'll just do it. Oh, I thought we were going to cut Naveen out because, like, I don't like the vibes. I know I was kind of shitting on Naveen earlier anyways, but, like, I do not like the vibes. I do not like the vibes they're putting off. Like, outside of the realm of, you know, like, genuinely, I think what they're getting at is a very serious topic. Right, hold on, my brother keeps texting me. What rank are you? Can you send me something login? Awesome. What a guy. Hey man, how's it going? Can I get your login? I really can't even complain about because I literally texted him that like a week ago about something. Most relatable Pokemon character. I hope they're not relatable to any of you guys. I'm gonna be really honest. I hope they're not relatable. Gotta check one thing real quick. All right. You know our dining room? Guess what? It doubles as Team MZ's strategy meeting room. I'm designing an outfit that James can wear on stream. The question is, Pax. Actually, haven't you already done that in a very long-winded way? Would you give me a moment before you go in? No problem. What's up? This should do it. Thank you all for waiting. You can come in now. Wait, oh yeah. Guzardica's thrown their support behind Tawny and James, and now it's time we start tackling the rogue mega evolution problem in earnest. So I figured we could use something like this. Team MZ's flag complete with our logo. Hell yeah. Just chill out on watching that streamer all the time. With sewing skills like this, you can see why everyone loves Naveen's work, right? It looks really awesome. Don't show up at that streamer's house, please. Sort of my thing after all. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting now? I was going to say that, Lita. You beat me to it. All right, hereby call this strategy meeting to order. According to the intel we got from any rogue mega evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. Wait, a Slowbro? I think that's new. First one is an Amethyst Park in the Blue District, probably gonna be a Slowbro. The second, where we can expect a camera up Dude, Trampa. Oh! Third is Magenta Sector 9, where we can see a victory bell. Notice anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. Nothing at all. Go on then, team leaders. Step up and explain it for everyone if Naveen's too distracted. The place where Slowbro is supposed to go rogue in the Blue District isn't far from the Stone Emporium on Vernal Avenue. The Stone Emporium? Okay, we need to go there. We need to go there. You might want to stop by the Stone Emporium to stock up on Mega Stone sometime soon. I bet that would help with all these rogue Pokemon. What do you think? Does the Emporium have insurance? That's your takeaway. Oh boy. I already missed. Dude, we gotta get help for this guy. I almost missed the start of Canary's daily stream. Naveen, we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archived stream later. Clearly you don't understand. You can't savor being part of chat when you're watching your archive. Dude, this is getting weird. I don't like it. I don't agree with either of these options. Spoken like a true fan with a tone of heavy sarcasm. I guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. I think we should split up and each head a different Pokemon location. Then James can circle around and lend some firepower at each spot. Or I can just carry. I can carry the entire time. Because he's a super talented trainer. We'll all feel better off with him fighting at our sides. I guess where Tawny's coming... I get where Tawny's coming from, but that's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with that plan? Let's give it a try. Dude, this is weird as fuck. I'm like... I don't like this. Canary reacted to something I said in chat. Dude, this is making me feel physically ill. I don't like this. I don't like this anymore. It was like kind of funny. It's getting weird. I'm hoping this is for like people who have that level of when they're in really deep, if they look at this character and go, oh, that's crazy that they're like that, that maybe the pieces of the puzzle come together. But I want to see how other streamers react to this. Yeah, the worst case scenario is that this person ends up being a close personal friend with the streamer. That's the worst ending to this. The best case scenario is they go, oh, I kind of just moved on. I feel like I was getting too into it. And I didn't think it was healthy anymore. I will be very interested to see what other creators think of that arc and like how they feel about it. Maybe I'm looking into this way too deep. I prefer watching Canary streams on my own. Yep, that seems about right. I'm very worried about that. Maybe I'm looking into this way too deep, but anyways. So you've committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from Rogue Mega Evolution. If that's the case, you should have this. Oh yeah, chat. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh my goodness. All right, well, we need... We need to see it. We need to see it. Does this mean Emboar got a Mega too? I assume this means that all three of the starters have received Mega Evolutions. Oh wait, I need... Apparently. All right. Let's see it, chat. What is that? What is that? What is this thing? That's crazy. What the hell? It's like a big Totodile when it closes its jaw, but it looks so weird, dude. I'm gonna be honest. That shit looks so weird. It looks so weird. That is... I don't know what I was expecting. That is not it. That was not what I had in mind. That was not what I thought we would encounter. I did in fact get Mega Gator. All right. So we got Slowbro, but where's... Wait. Where's Vernal Ave? Isn't that up here? Blue Street. Is this Vernal Ave? So that's Estival Ave. There literally just isn't a street name for this. Vernal, okay. I haven't been to the Vernal Pokemon Center. Let's do that. I just want to go down Vernal Ave. I like when it's closed its mouth, but it open, it looks so goofy. Yeah, it does look a little a little wild when it's just like bro's got the top just hanging off. I don't know that I love it. I think it's fine. I have a hard time thinking of like what else they would do. But it definitely is it's definitely goofy looking. It's definitely goofy looking. Who's this dude? Jardin. Hello there, youngster. You familiar with the Pokemon called Badoo? I am. It endures the cold bravely, waiting up for the right time to open its bud. It's great potential. You might have a knack for helping Badoo to bloom. Maybe you could join our Badoo show? If you're interested, head to the Fountain Square in Blue Sector 8. I hope to see you there. Alright, we're gonna go focus on some other things. We got some other things to tackle first. We do want to look for the stone store. The Stone Emporium. Oh, hello. Okay, Gangarite. No Venusaurite? 100K for those is crazy. Gonna grab those. All right, so there are some more Mega Stones. None of those were new though. None of those were new Mega Evolutions. Also, let's do this. It has Crunch. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize I had Crunch already. I was gonna make sure that got added. Okay, definitely fast to go around the other way. Also, now I need to go back to getting every Mega Shard in sight because we are going to need... We're going to need so many of those. We're going to need so many of these shards. How do I get in there? It's also Ralts is in there. Your heart is mine. Okay. Can I repair this lift or is it just out of order? Can't be used. Okay, cool. All right. Well, let's go fight this Slowbro, I guess. All right. Dude, I mean, we got, so that brings the total to two new mega evolutions we have seen thus far. I've been doing this side quest for like 2 hours. The thing is, I've done the opposite now, where I've done like none of the side quests. So that'll definitely be a big part of what we get up to in the next few days, is my guess. All right. Thanks for coming. You should talk about Naveen. Looks like Slowbro there is on the verge of mega evolving. All right. I'm ready to handle it. Main thing about Mega Slowbro is it's got really high defense. We got to Mega Evolve our Pokemon and use plus moves to handle it. Let's lock in. All right. Okay, I don't think that's new, right? I don't believe that's new. Okay, use plus moves to increase the use moves as plus moves to increase their strength by draining some power from your Mega Ring. Only moves with plus move mark can be used as plus moves. During battle, press plus before choosing a move to use it as a plus move. Okay. Okay, let me grab all that. Okay. Come on, for alligator. Come on. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I do need to heal up. Oh, get out of here. Did you just dodge my crunch? That is really unfortunate. Okay. Almost out of Mega power. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Okay, almost back up. For alligator, get out of there. Get out of there. Dude, she's just standing there tanking it. I am not built like that. Would be nice if I had some help, if somebody else here could Mega Evolve, because they've proven they can do before. With their Manek trick, in fact. I believe was what they used. But dude, these things are just I mean, I know it's a very defensive Pokemon, but this shit is tanky. It's getting even madder. Great. That's always good. Oh, I dodged into one. Oh my god, I dodged into one. All right. Jamers, I gotta go. My favorite electrifying streamer, Canary, is live, and I want to watch her and design clothes for her. JK, it's getting late as shit. JK, it's getting late as shit here. Everyone have fun that's playing or watching. Good luck, James. I hope see Drampa on your team tomorrow. Pax, thank you for hanging out the whole time, gamer. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out, and I do hope that you will have a Mega Drampa on your screen tomorrow, courtesy of my team. Have a good one, gamer. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you around. As always, good to see you. All right, well, after all of that, I have to restart because I fumbled. Yeah, even when we use Crunch, like, it does nothing. Okay. Stay Mega Evolved for as long as we can. Grab more of that. I should be using other moves in between Crunch. I think that's my main downfall right now, is that okay, now we're hitting it for a lot now. Gonna back off because he's gonna use the just watch Big Knight die in front of my eyes. That was devastating. Mega stones. One more crunch, one more crunch. Okay, for Alligator really just ran through that blast and said, nah, it's fine. Dude, this Slowbro hates me. Like, Bayleaf is paying no attention to it. Granted, yeah, it's Bayleaf, but like, feels a little crazy, guys. We're definitely doing better than we were last time. Let me back off a little bit. That's where I died. And then do the second round, and then we go here. Then it does a third round, okay. Then it does a fourth round, okay. Not really sure what we're supposed to do in that case. Those, thank you. I think it's honestly just more about keeping myself alive than keeping my Pokemon alive. Okay, cool. We're hitting it for a lot. Doing the Froakie quest now. Good luck. Was a fun one. Come on, that's got to be it. All right, there we go. Holy moly. God, that took a lot. That certainly took a lot. But we do get Slow Bro Night. So the real thing is, we're now being watched by a dog, apparently. 2. If there was a holographic Pokemon that could Mega Evolve, does that mean the Mega Stone would be a Hollow Knight? Much to think about. Much to think about. Okay, we are like 1 Pokemon off in 3 of these wild areas. But let's keep going. We'll go deal with the camera up last, I think. Actually, no. Let's go do that one now, because then I'll get the Mega Stone, and then I can just use it. We may as well do a little bit of a lap here, because we did just use like 800 Mega Shards. So like, we need to get them back, and gonna cost a lot. Gonna cost us a whole lot of money. Okay, whirlwind doesn't work on him, of course. Just do the whole lap. Just do the whole lap. Wonder if there's gonna be like a meta for it, like what the best place to farm shards is, but as it stands, there's a limited number of stones to get using these shards, but that is, I'm sure, subject to change as we unlock some more stuff. All right. Well, surely at least Mega Camerupt should be easier, because one, it's I think less defensive, and also we have a quad super effective move in Bubble Beam. Although I do want to see if I can learn like Surf would be Would be great. Oh, let's go. Okay, I actually do need to talk to this dude. I need another bite of this granola bar, which will take me 30 seconds to chew. Well, if it ain't the new Hotel Z kid, you're quite the hot topic these days. I'm a hot topic? Everyone's talking about this trainer that shot up the ranks in a flash. I heard this stuff because I'm entered in the ZA Royale myself, you see? So tell me, what's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? You're going to be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you, make like lightning and bolt? It's about to get dangerous up there. Dangerous? Thanks, kid, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. Yeah, because you build your scaffolding like parkour, you dummy. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we've got a job to do. See, if you're going to get in our way, I'll get one of these fellas to battle you. I'll battle. Feeling like a big shot after your rise in the ranks? All right, let's show this kid. Is he not even going to fight me himself? He's going to have one of his lackeys do it. Yep. Oh, you're challenged by Tony of Dynamo? That, oh my God, this all makes sense. So they're wearing full tank tops with this streamer's face on it. Okay. Is this gonna be like a Team Yell situation? Oh God, I hope not. This is like this arc of the plot has made me weirdly uncomfortable. This is not what I expected. Like when Iona was introduced as a character, it's like, Iona's there. And Iona's a streamer. And it's like, you know, it's modern day and it's leaning into what's topical in the world. But now this is like idolization that is beyond that. Much, much beyond that. At least they were chill. They just hit us with the, my bad, I wasn't familiar with your game, and then left. Alright, sweet. Alright, Pokemon up to level 60 will now obey me. That's crazy. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. Yet, neither do I. Let's save that camera. I'll give it all I got. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm excited for this one. This is one that I very specifically picked a new male to be on my team for this. I think it is such a sick mega evolution. I probably should have looked to see if I could teach it other moves other than Bubble Beam, but because Bubble Beam does often do that. Okay, it's kind of spawn camping the mega power, if I'm being honest. Okay. Okay, well, that's terrifying. Go. That fills that. I think we're at least doing more this time around. It's going by faster. It's my interpretation. And now it's mad. Get out of there. Okay, Star, you died. Okay, you brought an ice type. No, that's good. That'll help. It's good. That's good. It's a good thing to have here is a good ice type Pokemon. Gotta be close. Mega evolution, boom boom. Quick Bubble Beam. Ice. All those. Definitely don't want to be blowing up those rocks. I don't know why it's auto-focusing on that. Okay, burn. That's kind of tough. She's just dancing at this point. Oh, no. Okay. Oh God, I didn't see that Quantra was back. I thought she ran out of Pokemon and was just dancing in place to fight Mega Camerupt. Okay. One more Water Pulse or Bubble Beam, sorry, does it? Hold on. I have to res this thing because otherwise it's not going to get HP or XP. Okay, let's go. Yeah, go Ampharos. All right. And Thunder Shock literally can't hit. Okay. Here we go. Honedge. Here we go. Honedge. It's here for Honedge. Yeah, Honedge carried. What can I say? Honedge kind of carried that entire battle. Light work. Easy peasy. All right. Actually do need my Numel to evolve. You really are kind of like a secret weapon. Now I get what Tawny's been saying. Your Pokemon are great out there, especially your partner for Alligator. I'll heal them up. Thanks. All right. Dude, Naveen's just gonna be on his damn phone watching the stream the whole time. Okay. All right. Talonflame is here. Talonflame is here. All right, now evolves at level 33. I might just do something crazy here. I know this might be a waste. All right. And because we've now done that, it only seems right. It only seems right that now that we have done all of that, we take the time to get ourselves not only a Camerupt, to get ourselves... Hold for suspense. A Mega Camerupt. All right. Well, now... we gotta go help out Naveen. I'm really hoping Naveen has a redemption arc, because otherwise it's gonna be tough to watch. It is gonna be tough down the stretch. Okay, lots of good. Oh, amnesia, nice. Let me double check my moves before you fight this thing. I mean, we do have we do also have for Alligator, which presumably... Oh shit. Alright. I'll help you take care of this. Okay, I do actually need a second. I'm not ready. I need to prepare. Even though it's imminent, I need to prepare. We'll teach it Earth Power. Over Bulldoze. Rock Slide over Focus Energy. It's fine. Alright, now we're good. Let's do it. Let's do it, y'all. Locking, we get to see, for the first time with my own eyes, in game, we get to see the after Mega Dragonite was the next Mega shown. Silly plant, dude. It is just a silly plant. It's so funny looking. Hammer up! Move, brother! Move! So slow. Zero sense of urgency. Zero sense of urgency. Camera, stop walking back into the sludge, dude. Stop walking into the sludge. Oh, brother. That's all fine. Heal up camera up. Take another minute for the item cooldown. Talonflame, I think, is just okay. I say inside of the victory bell, but like that actually seems pretty accurate. Oh, controlling your character when that camera's like that is crazy. Alright. 60 HP, that's perfect. You gotta just avoid the poison, dude. Avoid the poison. Or don't, dude. Or just don't. Whatever's cool with you, too. That's fine. I think for this part it's just easier to send out Talonflame. Also, I think, yeah, the mega timer just pauses, so like I can just send camera up to back out. Let's do this. Somehow it's also almost dead. What happened? Quickly gonna do this again for the XP, although for Talonflame, I mean, it still matters because we're gonna want high level Pokemon, but I think it matters a lot less because we don't need an evolution. Any chance you know all of the Flabébé colors? I believe it is red, white, blue, orange, yellow. I might be making that up though. Oh, I don't know if there's a white. Okay. I know that there's red and yellow for sure. Orange for sure. Blue for sure. Oh, you have the white. Okay, there's a white one. Oh, shocker to me. All right. Okay. I have red, white, yellow, and blue. I think it's orange, but maybe I'm making that up. Let me check what I have in my boxes. I think that one's like red. Yellow. These look like red. Maybe it's not orange? I don't know. Alright. Let's go back to Hotel Z. Well, I'm only missing one, so if it's a different color, I'll grab it. I mean, fair enough. Hello, dog. Wants to battle? It's not ready for that. Okay. Do I prove my worth to Scooby-Doo? Zygarde has something in its mouth. Hey, drop it. Drop it. No. Drop. Drop it. Ugh. It's eating a rock? You received a pebble. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It's completely unmarked. Ah, surely that means nothing. Let's just throw it away. So you're the one. Wait, who are you? The Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. Sorry. I'm called L. But it's Lysander, oh my god. And he has no eyeball. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Surely you sense it as well. The disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. This strange mega power has emerged, and wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue mega evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? Can you face that task and not falter? Yes, I can. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue mega evolved Pokemon. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided it's chosen you. You understand the meaning of this. You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. And off it goes. I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. Oh my god. If you'll excuse me. I got a lot of questions. All of them rhetorical. He's also having a look at the tower. Okay. I mean, he could have gone up to the roof to see it instead of getting up close. Oh well. Anyways, great job in your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? Not to mention that you had to take them all on thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's start by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumiose than we are. Guess my job will be to make sure these two slackers actually do their share of the work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? Seems to me like we're just making more work for James. Hey, no, I got no problems with that. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Tawny by the station. I mean, how lucky he is. If we'd never met, he'd never tasted my special curry. I don't know if that really makes up for the amount of work I've had to do, but sure. You received a message in the ZA Royale app. Is that your promotion match notification? Who's your opponent? Your opponent is Dynamo's please. Let's go. It's Canary. Canary? This is dire. My teammate is going against Canary. How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose James? Well, lucky us. Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's her face? Canary? Her name is Canary. Wait. The way it was spelled out before was like actually Canary. Maybe it is Canary. I don't know, man. But where would you even find Canary? What? A coal mine? Let's go. This place she seems from is kept secret. Obviously, it's because of people like Naveen. It's because of people like Naveen. And her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You'll need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Canary would be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? She's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The falling block puzzle game Build 'em Build Up is incredibly hot in the community right now. Canary's practically always on stream battling for the best high score. Is that not a redundant best high score? Are you trying to help here or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're a fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm Canary's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Okay, how about this, Naveen? You're going to battle James. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything to help him get to Canary. But if you lose, you spill. I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. Canary's fan. I'm honor bound to win to protect her in all her streams. This is getting weird, man. This is getting weird. All right, your mega evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day. Knowing you, I'll suspect you make it to Canary with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. Dude, what is this just absolute grandstanding going on? This is crazy. Boom. Gone. Light work. Light work. I don't have any fairy type moves. We're kind of just going to have to deal with this one. Can I not call it back because it's confused? Oh, good trade. Okay. Oh, it's just regular Scraggy. Okay. I was looking into that a lot more than I needed to be. All right. Well, there it goes. Really are a force to be reckoned with. Indeed, indeed. All right, fine. I'll help James. I suppose what you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Canary's #1 fan. Yeah, by locating where they live. Let's just go back inside. I agree with that. That's... So, how do we meet Canary? You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Canary's most diehard fans, the Canatics, can participate in an exclusive event, the Canary Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how would we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. You won't have to worry about that. James will be the one competing. We'll need to figure out a way to get him to win. There's no way we know enough if we started watching your streams right now. Well, good thing we've got a connoisseur right here. Her name's not for jokes. But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canary... Dude, Alright, I need to buy a ticket. That's fine. $32,000 points for the next ticket? God damn. I got some work to do, y'all. Alright, well, in the meantime, maybe we'll run around to try to catch a few new Pokemon. And before we do any of that, I'm going to quickly run to the restroom, fill up my water again, and then we'll get right back to it. Catch you guys in like 2 minutes. Alrighty. I'm trying to think of what to do. Maybe we run around, try to find a few more Pokemon, maybe, or do. I was gonna say like try to grind out some evolutions, but I can't, off the top of my head, really think of like an easy way to grind out evolutions. So that'll be, I think, something very interesting when it comes to doing the decks. Like, obviously, just go and catch a bunch of stuff that gets you XP, but I don't know if it'll be that simple. And those are just Stone Evos, but okay. You need a third Bellsprout, actually. $120, 30, 60, 90, 120. Okay. 122. Makes sense. This. This, and this. Okay, 125. This. Remember how the controls work for this game. Those go there. Okay. Again, I guess we'll go take a quick lap. Might actually be good enough now to like fight the Mega Houndoom. I don't know if it's here during the day, but okay, there's still like a way to get down. There should theoretically be a way to get down there. There is, okay. Yeah, there's also just dudes with like a Larvitar. Or Tyranitar. I said Larvitar, that's crazy. I heard it cost $5 million just to join Team Flare back in the day. I can't help but melt when I smell Victory Bell's sweet scent. Gotta be a way in. Oh my god, ow. Everybody chill the hell out. Enough to go around. Alright. Oh, actually this is super helpful. Alright, that's what we need to do from that. Well, partially. Okay, Houndour's down there. It's probably in our best interest to... Okay. My buddy was level 31, still hasn't evolved. Yeah, I'm starting to think there's like an alternate Evo method or something. That's crazy. All right, well, let's take out the the little guys. Let's take out the little dudes. Just... Satchel, one of those. God, you can't spam healing items. It's got a hella cooldown there, that's crazy. Just revive it instead. It doesn't really matter who hits the knockout here, it's pretty much just whoever's game. Okay, so that wasn't... that somehow wasn't the final remaining Pokemon here. So it's just something else. Got Meditite, yeah. You're James, right? I've seen you around the ZA Royale. I'm such a huge fan of the event, you know? It's been a blast taking part in it. I just love testing out battle strategies against other ZA Royale trainers, let me tell you. It's kind of weird to see kids like you holding their own in such an intense contest, though. Maybe too many green newbies are joining in, making it too easy to sail through the lower ranks. I was thinking there's only one way to know whether you've earned your place in the Royale. That's right. Face me in a battle and I'll give you a taste of my latest and greatest strategy. Why do I gotta prove that? When you're ready to face off? Bro, I'm born ready. Let's do this. Your awesome battle tactics. Okay. Tyson the owner. It is crazy the amount of Pokemon I have seen other like trainers and characters with that I have not encountered myself. And I have my theories as to why that's the case. But something I have very much mentally been taking note of. You mean the one, that one trainer in the tutorial with the Charizard? I mean, there's a random person on the side of the road in the beginning with a Charizard. Like, I just walked by a guy with a Tyranitar. Like, obviously it's gonna be in the game. But, you know. You're telling me this guy's entire strategy was just give his Pokemon an Oran Berry. A very clever plan. Okay. Meditate. Yeah, we've already dealt with you. I don't really feel the need to do it again. Ladder here. Sun will be setting soon. That's fine. I think we will just kind of have to start working on that ZA Royale. I don't feel any real need to fight this Pikachu, so I'm not going to. I'm trying to figure out. I might be missing. Let's go outside of this building, so it's up there. All of the side quests I can complete are done. That's crazy. That is insane. I feel like I'm doing like the polar opposite. I'm doing a ton of story stuff and I've done like 0 side quests. We'll just do this. Kind of some random shit we can do while we're running around. Night is falling over the city. That's fine. Full course of battles at restaurants. Important to immerse yourself in all kinds of new experiences, don't you think? And I got EXP candies from that. Are you sure? Yeah. I just hate beating the game and being like, oh, I have all these side quests to do. That's what I did with Legends Arceus. So maybe I'm making a little bit of a mistake because I was like, oh, I just want to get through the main story. I'll do the side quests later. And then I looked back at the side quests and I was like, I don't feel like doing any of these. But these ones do seem fun. I'm so entranced by getting through the main game. But I'm also worried by not doing some of them. Like, if I make it through the main game and I'm like, oh, I've avoided all the spoilers. Nice. I'm going to like run into some stuff that you only would find out by doing the side quests. But it is what it is, you know. I think after the first couple weeks is when I'll kind of return to like watching content and stuff, and except that a few smaller things are probably gonna get spoiled, but the big stuff I'm hoping to still avoid. This is all great that I have the colorful screws. I still need to find the dude to exchange them with. Oh. Okay. Well, the script writer's cooked with that one, man. Literally, trade your colorful screws. Well, I think I'm in the right place. Do they just have like a Gooner warehouse too? But this is, I don't like this. I don't like what's going on, man. Let's trade. Okay. Increases XP points. Increases prize money. Increases mega shards. Okay, I definitely want that. Oh my god, these are so goated. And you can upgrade them multiple levels. Okay. Okay, I already have that one. Prize money by a little. I think we just go each of the basic ones. But this will help so much with collecting other stuff. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna hold off on that and we'll go... Let's go with that. Let's make catching easier. Okay, let's go take on that ZA Royale. We need like 30,000 tickets or whatever, so we gotta start kicking some ass. It's the only way about it. Super effective fighting type moves. That was a gamer I did not think I would see. Let me actually change up some of my moves here. First of all, evolve you. Nice. Let's go. It has to be super effective fighting moves, right? It's kind of my bad. Okay, hello, Scyther. Can you live that? Alright, easy enough. Oh shit, okay, Alakazam. Recover is not going to help there. I'm going to be honest. Recover is not going to help with that. It is not going to help with that. All right, super effective hits with fighting type moves. We still need that. Sneak up and start battles with ground type moves. I can do that. That works. That just does it? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Am I cracked at the game now? Sneak up and start battle. Okay, that was... These get you 2,000 points each? Okay, hell yeah. I don't know whose radar I'm on these days. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'd love to get over to that roof. I just don't know how to. I don't really see a way up there. Use super effective moves. Okay, doesn't matter which kind. Great. I mean, that guy didn't see me. I can't help that. I can't help that. Nothing I can do there. Nothing I can do to fix that situation. You didn't see me coming, man. I got nothing for you. I got nothing for you on that one. Okay, super effective moves. Sneak up and use ground type moves. 2 out of 3. Land super effective hits with fighting type moves. Let's just do this one. It's not. Defeat trainers who are higher ranked than you. Actually, that might be kind of tough. Let's try to tell what rank they are. Rank E, +1 rank. Well, that's a good start. Sneak up. Do that. Boom. Okay, now we can use super effective fighting type moves. Good dodge there, boom. All right, we're slowly clicking. Again, the battle system is finally starting to make a little bit of sense. All right, I was a little worried with like getting 30,000 tickets, 500 at a time like last time, but now they're like a couple thousand at a time, so we're kind of chilling. Okay, we cannot get over there. Immediately knock out opponents. We can definitely do that. Wait. Earth power action. Imagine that does it. But yeah, hella people got Dynamo. No Dynamos on my screen. But in due time, I imagine, in due time. We haven't had an expansion of the wild areas in I don't even know how long, so. Fair enough, the expansions are like the only way to do anything, but definitely helps. I imagine will be particularly relevant. Should I use an event for this? Scolopede. I don't know that this will actually work, but actually, if we needed to, okay, let's just go for the surefire. Oh, that doesn't even, okay. Quilladin just tanks that. I apologize, Quilladin. I was not familiar with your game. And a Fletchender. Let's go to Ampharos. Dodge. Electro Web to slow you down. Oh, that just knocks you out. Okay. Well. Okay, I've gone through this entire game thus far really worried that I am going to be way too low level, and I think I'm the opposite, where I'm doing quite fine. If not, I'm a little over leveled for what I need to be doing. I'll wait for that to turn around and get a Mega Evolve and then crunch. If that doesn't do it, I don't know what will. Goomy! Oh my goodness, it's Goomy. It's Goomy. Again, another gamer I need to find. Alright. Still need to defeat trainers that are higher level than me. Bonus card. Right. Speed candy, great. That's actually, again, I'm learning these screws are more and more clutch. Check that down here. Oh wait, you just... I've trapped for alligator down there. Poison opposing Pokemon. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not a lot of rank F gamers. Oh, sorry for alligator. Sorry about that. That's a knockout? That's so crazy. That feels like that should just not be a knockout. Yo, new Diantha Flick? The greatest actress in Kalos coming soon? New Diantha Flick just dropped? Okay. Maybe heal up a little bit. Anybody at the coffee cart? Come on. It's nearly daybreak. Okay, this might be a 2-day situation. Ah. I was spotted. Darn. Ah, what a difference. Granted, sneaking up does help for the tickets, but... We're just cooking, chat. We're just cooking. We're on our way to the top. We're probably not gonna get those 32,000. Knockout Pokemon with a Mega Evolved Pokemon? Oh, it's so easy. That's probably the easiest thing I can do. I'm actually gonna have to re-up my healing items here. Just Not something I thought I would have to do. Okay. Oh shit, still Mega Evolved. Okay, well, there's one. Come on, throw out your next Pokemon. Come on. Time's ticking. Time's ticking. We're not getting any younger. Please have one more. Make this one easy. God damn it. But if we don't. Wait, we can clutch this. Alright. Okay. If we can fight one more trainer before daybreak. Right over here. Bang. There we go. Alright, there's 3 knockouts with Mega Evolution. And there's that. There's a 4th one just for show. There's a 4th one just for show. All right, 6K plus the bonus points gets us to 32,000 in a night. Easy. Easy, y'all. All right. A new day is dawning. This one we'll just do for fun. Get a few extra bucks, maybe. All right. Fine. $12 wins, few more medals. That should get us a lot of money, hopefully. Certainly will help. All right, just like that. All right, did not think we were gonna get that done in one day, but okay. $54,000. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Like it's nothing. All right. There's a pat right there, and this dude just has a Metagross. I guess we just go here. Might as well keep things moving along. And close out this weird part of the story. Okay. Head to the electrical substation in the Magenta district. That's where the quiz is held. Go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. How many lost Pokeballs? Oh, only 3. Not bad. Yeah, we're now just starting to see so many more Pokemon around the city, and I can't tell if it's because I'm exploring more of the city or like the game's trying to show me that I have more options available. Like I'm now seeing the Gumi line, a bunch of the Clawitzer line. Like to do some shopping. Buy a bunch of Great Balls, sell a bunch of my tiny mushrooms, my pretty feathers. Let's actually buy some healing items. We still have more of those than I would think we'd need, so just call it at that. All right. I'm going to the electrical substation. Please tell me this is where we get access to the catacombs. Yeah, what? That is the craziest pair of shoes I have ever seen. 7, we found everything there. Again, I don't want to take the... It's saying like, oh, you found everything as for certain because like that Abra I found you know, was not counted on that list in the first area. So anyways, okay, to win the quiz of Canary Quiz Whiz, you need at least last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last man standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in over there. Talk to them to enter. Also, you need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. They ask, just say, let's go Dynamo. Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rodham phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. Okay, so we're cheating. We're just cheating is what it is. Okay, cool. I usually work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. You're looking at the contest. You gotta know the password. Well, go on then. What's the password? Let's go Dynamo. Bingo. Clearly you know the password, so you're welcome. Pass on through. All right. Don't y'all, shouldn't we be working on like the power grid or something? Oh boy. I haven't seen you. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. Newer casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of what's zappin', gamers. Get ready for a jolt. Let's go Dynamo. Thunderwave. This is crazy. Who wants to meet me? What? You all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. All right, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, Canatics. Here's how this works. Quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round. Move on to the next. Round 1, simple true or false quiz. Go to the green or red if you think my statement is true. Red if you think it's false. I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. To make sure you get to the next round, let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need it, but for right now, just pick whichever you think is right. True. Let's go. Okay. It's a good start. Question 2. True or false, macarons are my favorite food. This one's easy too. Just look at where everyone else is going. I'm just following that dude. He seems like the super fan. That's right. That's right. Okay. Maybe I am the GOAT. Who knows? Who knows, chat? Question 3. All right. Electric type Pokemon are my favorite. I mean, surely. No Dynamo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all learned a special treat. Get ready. For my special guest appearance from my friend and mine. Your friend and mine, Zaptastic Electros. Is yours shiny though? I worked my ass off to get a shiny one of those. Are you kidding me? And you just get the flex. All right, charging right ahead to round 2. Bro, we don't even need Naveen's help. Okay, this guy's staring me down. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. I don't like this dude. People like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't you see this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Yeah, Naveen, okay. He is creep. All right. These 5 right here. It's my right. Nay, my duty to win. All right. You gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner Electros, the Elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is a Lumiose Galette, but knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless... I believe I understand what she's after now. For now, we need to go find a Lumiose Galette. Okay. Oh, this guy's already here. Sprint back at lightning speed. Okay. Now we got it. He could have just called a Lumi cab. Oh, Naveen's already here. Still, that fella's a formidable opponent. What do you mean? Canary's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumiose Galette. It has to be one that's been over-baked to a nice firm crunch. Lumiose Galette cures status conditions when eaten by Pokemon. Here's Electros. Once ate one during a battle to recover from a bird. Apparently had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? It's electric? Not that you could have known that, but no. The correct answer is its fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. The fan has been watching her since early days with no the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumiose Galette we need. I'd like my usual. Yeah, Super Lumiose Galette, please. It just gets weirder and weirder, man. All right. Well, back we go. My brain has been soup, so I'm glad you're still playing. All good, all good. Yeah, I mean, probably be going for like another hour or two. It's the game plan. Unless we find like a good place to leave at for the day. Excuse me, must have been very difficult for a casual Canatic, or a Canooby, if you will. All right. A Lumiose Galette, obviously. Oh no! Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? Think Canary Quiz Whiz Contest has any freebie questions? As if. Too bad, so sad, but you've got this one W-R-O-N-G wrong. You super fan. And you, new kid. Show me the Lumiose Galettes you brought. Sure, he doesn't know ball. Oh, God. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Canna Talk. Shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken. All right, man. You're both so amazing. Wow, you totally got it right. Lumiose Galettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially the over-baked ones. Not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those galettes get when they're extra well done. Dude, a partner simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. It's not The toothsome experience. Okay. Final round. All right. Who's charged up? Okay. We'll battle, and the victor must answer one final question. All right. Easy enough. All right, Manny, let's see it. One of the first members of Dynamo in the OG Quiz Wiz. Of course I do. God, you're annoying. You probably have her exact same team. I'd take a wild guess. We'll just do that in case, you know. We'll just have that ready to go for when it's needed. Nice. We still got time left on that. About a quarter, or sorry, 3/4. And all right, nothing but Fang. Inconceivable. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I can see that we did lose the battle, so there's no hope you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Wiz crown. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, or my grandma? Or grandpa? That one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind it is quite tragic. Is that your final answer? You got it. That's exactly right. All right. Autograph, selfie, PvP match on my stream. Come on, don't be shy. Spit it out. I'd like a promotion match. Promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is kid really a fan? Think a fan and prefer being the same rank as Canary. Fine, whatever. What the Quiz Wiz wants, what the Quiz Wiz gets. We'll battle it out at Race and Construction. Cool. Now that means you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a super Limio Skelett. All right. And that's that. All because of you. So quickly heal up. Man. We're ready to go. You know, our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching your Quiz Wiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. You were watching? If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. Why do I have to battle this guy? Get the Pokemon battle going. Alright. Paragon of Dynamo. This is an awesome bowling throw, actually. Alright, Camerupt was a bad lead. a little Mega Evolution. Still not sure how I feel about this, but... I don't love Swords Dance. I'm going to try to avoid everything I can. Okay, it is so much faster than I thought. That is crazy. What did I miss? Frozen and goodbye. Alright, we got a little bit of time left from that Mega Evolution timer. Oh. Oh, no way. No way. Yo, dude. These are crazy Mega Evolutions so far. These have been insane. These have been so insane. That is crazy. Okay, I guess the quad weakness there should have been something to keep an eye out for. Oh no. That's gonna be it. Right. We're starting that one. Okay. My team is not well prepared to take on Excadrill, I'll be honest. It is very ill prepared. Okay. At least some Thunder Wave. There's like no way to dodge dig either, which is kind of crazy. Oh. Gonna miss out on some XP there for some of the gamers, but that's alright. That's okay. Okay, that was... Mega Excadrill. Oh my goodness. That's so sick. That is so sick. Oh, I need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Canary. What secret? I've been using the latest Holocaster Project, a hologram of Canary. Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. Bro, he's catfishing? Bro's catfishing. My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions aren't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. So I started pretending to be Canary using a Holocaster. Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. Thanks for a great battle. Let me heal up your Pokemon. That is an insane twist I didn't see coming. Canary's right through there. Oh, that's it. Easy enough. Investigate the small room in the garage. Racing construction headquarters. Another high score. Sorry to all the folks who are just joining after wrapping up the quiz contest. I gotta hop up for a sec to deal with something. What's zapping? Pops really caught me up already. For the quiz was contest winner who asked for a promotional match against me. Yeah, that's Spirit, that's for sure. You got Spirit, that's for sure, but let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Well, that makes two of us. Oh, wait. I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever. Let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. Careful. That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. It's just Team Yell all over again. All right. All right, you really want to do this? I'm gonna win. Sure, whatever. Let's get this over with. And fair enough. All right, promotion match. Let's do it. I'm an F rank in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling. I just love games more than literally anything else. So it'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. It's my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm going to show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Sure thing. All right, let's do it. Let's lock in, gamers. I feel like we have the matchup to be okay. This is crazy. Canary of Dynamo. Okay. Doesn't knock out. Damn. Okay. Try to grab a heal if we can quickly. Yo, shout out Stunfisk. All right, Stunfisk getting some love. We love to see it. We love to see it. All right. Oh my good god, critical hit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we get the quick trade there. I do need to, yeah, I need to swap is what I need to do. How do I use my items? Golly. And you have power gem? Shit, okay, well, that's bad. Oh, dude, this thing is running me. Okay. Okay, slow it down. Doesn't affect Ampharos. Okay, I'm kind of getting my shit kicked in. Exactly, have a lot of health left on any of our team members, and of course we got Electros to deal with. Okay. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yes. Yes, chat. My wildest dreams are all coming true. We got Mega Drampa. We got Mega Electros. Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. Oh my god. We're gonna like lose this battle, but oh my god, that's so awesome. No way. This is such a sick design. I need this thing on my team right away. That just doesn't do anything. Oh, it does do anything. Okay, it does hit. I can't even tell what type it is. Dude, it looks so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need that. We need that. And we get promoted to rank E. We're actually not that far off from A. Oh my god, she's crashing out. She's crashing out. I hate to see it like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. I'll tell you what. As an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. Okay, that's really shallow, but my B. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I can't be doing that. I can't cope. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That was pretty fun. Anyway, this is for you. Get Volt Switch. Nice. Take this to give this person who's been helping you out. Caught. Caught. You don't think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decide to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunder Wave goodbye. Damn, we got caught like that. That's crazy. Can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Canary a pain. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Now it's just giving, actually. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I am on Canary's side. Yes, she has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up. Are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Canary like off stream? Just kind of crashed out. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh. And now sincere thanks. Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tawny. Finally came around on it, huh? You can have some if you want. Is it, we go through that entire arc and then they just like start acting normal? Okay, no, absolutely not. There we go. I'm sure that's supposed to be like comedic relief, but anyways, we're rank E. I need to figure out how the hell to get a Dynamo, how to get an Electrocyte, a Drampa. I need it all. I need it all. Hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumiose lately. Morning. Where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Canary's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. But Electros was no match for our James. He's the one who should be getting praise heaped on him. Defeating rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli's no small feat. Rage bait, W rage bait. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question, how come nothing seems to be effective against rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? Afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role plays in Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Vinny's calling. Got a job for us this early in the morning? We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess. You need us to take care of more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Got it. Just send us the deets. All right. Trying to muster some enthusiasm. Remember, Tawny's always says, we've got to help out these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware. All right. Strategy room time. We got another job. Please just be Drampa, Electros, and like some other cool Mega. The number of wild zones has increased. We're up to 13. Nice. All right. Let's strategize, y'all. Let us strategize. I hereby declare the strategy meeting underway. Got new intel from Vinny. Looks like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are appearing in 3 spots. Sector 5, we've got a Beedrill. I'm not going to get my hopes up then. In Sector 3, we've got a Hawlucha. And in Sector 9, we've got a Banette. Okay. Wait, that one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess. You plan on using this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel. Are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. We're going to do this anyway. We ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. It's a surefire sales strategy. Come one, come all to the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z. So we'd leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use as a draw? It's a bold plan, but I'm open for it. What do you say? I think we should ask AZ. That's good. We'd probably design a special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Good call. We can even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. I'm loving all these ideas. But our job is to help those Pokemon. Wait, you guys were just kidding. Yeah, none of this was serious. I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lady. Keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always getting us distracted. That's crazy. Anyways, down to business. First mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolution Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Tawny, that's on you. Second is stopping Rogue Mega Evolving Halucha on a rooftop Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. Third, we need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Banette in Jean Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. She's a great decision maker when she sets her mind to it. I like that about her. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a Banette. That's pretty fine. All right. I know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends, and if you're scared, just admit it. You're doing so good with the meeting leading. Now you're off track again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering, so it's time for Team MZ to go do our thing. James, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. I'll try him. That's right. Go team. Let's take care of those Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. No, Banette was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. Certainly know my way around a needle. That's got to count for something. In this instance, I'm actually not sure it does, but you know what, King? Sure. Climb the ladder at the back of the hotel. I got to tell you something. What do we got? You must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops of Lumios now, right? Let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called the Roto Glide. When falling from someplace high, you can press A to Roto Glide. Roto Gliding uses a short burst of the Rotom Phone's safe landing mode to give you momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. That's clutch as hell. We've been needing that. Go ahead, try gliding over that rooftop across the way. Why don't you? All right, so I've just been doing some of this parkour. Probably not how I needed to. I don't think I was supposed to roll. Nobody makes it on the first jump. Isn't that what they say? Isn't that the whole thing? Nobody makes it on the first jump. All right. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all these rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. Will it? Oh, there's Beedrill. All right, let's go quick. Okay, so you can't really like jump up to get that extra height. You can just glide from the height that you're at, which is still in a way helpful. Oh, it's whirlwind. Okay. I'll do that. Okay. Gotta grab a few things first. Oh, down we go. Okay. I still want to get that item. Whatever it is. Now I'm just stubborn. Like once I discover one of these items that I want, I just get stubborn about it. Where it's like, I need to get it. I need to get it. Okay, I guess I pressed A too instantly, or maybe before I even was off the edge. All right, we'll give it one more shot. If I don't make it, we'll just go on with the Mega Evolution. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, come on. I wonder if we could do something like this, like... That might help. Okay. There we go. That's all I got for that. Okay, it's gonna take some time to learn that movement for sure. It is gonna take some time to learn that movement. Oh, I held up at the last second. I shouldn't have done that. I thought I was gonna overshoot it and I ended up undershooting it. Oh wait, we can just get over here way easier, but... Okay, all that in a colorful screw. I actually don't know how to get over there. Oh, we gotta go back this way. I can probably just go up here. How we doing? 10 hours in, Goat and Jammers. Jeff, we are chilling. We are chilling. I'm feeling pretty good still. It's been fun, and there's just so much more to explore. Like, it truly feels like I have, at moments, only scratched the surface. Truly. But I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, gamer. Hope you're doing well. You've just been locking in, grinding away. It's truly been cinema. It really has been cinema. I actually gotta go the long way here. It's fine. But yeah, we've spent a good chunk of our day just running around these random ass rooftops of Paris. I need to get over there. Oh, I can do this. Nice. All right, sorry, Spinnerack. We're not here for you. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm actually so dumb. Oh my god, I keep falling off the roof. I just need to be on. I just need to be up there, dude. Oh my god, it's like the 4th time. God, let there just be a ladder around here, please. For the love of everything. Please, let there just be a ladder. That's all I'm asking for. Come on, man. Don't tell me there's just not a ladder in sight. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to get up there. There just has to be. Alright, give me some random side quests. I gotta spend my days catching Magikarp. Catching XL in the summer stone. No, it's a big one. Extra large, extra splashy. Dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there bigger than mine. Who has the bigger Magikarp? We're it... Crazy ass game, dude. Crazy ass game we're playing. Could we get away with charging $100,000 for a cup of coffee? Erewhon be like? The answer would be yes. The answer would be 100% yes. All right. I don't got enough height to get over there, though. I'm holding the A button, bro. Oh, I'm gonna crash out. I've been playing this game too damn long to just be holding the A button and get disrespected like that. I've been holding the A button for too damn long to have the game just say, eh, no, you weren't. Alright, well, let's at least get this while we're at it. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to the timing on that. I feel like I keep falling off the roof, so like clearly it is a problem, but I think the timing is throwing me off like crazy on that, and it shouldn't be. Let's farm all this while we're here. And plenty more of those where we're going. Nice. More. That should be fine. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to avoid its attacks. Okay. Great advice, I guess. I'm guessing this is the B drill we're after. It sure looks like it's gonna rogue mega evolve any minute now. Must be in a lot of pain. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Rogue mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. I had my Pokemon Center order, my Walmart and Target order all get delivered at the exact same time. Let's go. Let's go. He's got his own private collection of Legend ZA copies. That's awesome. The delivery drivers all getting there at the exact same time. Like, what are you doing here? What's going on? Mega B drill. Let's go. Oh, please tell me. Please tell me. Oh, it brought Kakuna as well. Uh-oh. Please tell me Embor is going to go sicko mode. Okay. Same guy. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I guess I'm just gonna... Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Ooh. I didn't realize this thing was a missile launcher. Bro got the goddamn missile array on his back. What was that about? I thought it would launch like a few. Not 30. Jesus, man. What did I ever do? Earth power probably not going to do a whole lot there. Why am I fighting a level 7 Cocoon? Why is that the focus? And why is it so mad at me specifically? What did I do? Let's run it. Let's run it, Mega Camera up. I have a feeling something awful yet. Dude, what in the Cuphead is going on here? There's not even like enough time for me to stop to get my Pokemon to attack. Okay. We're kind of cooking it. Okay. We're still cooking it. It's mad though. What's up, Bo? Hello, gamer. I hope you're doing well. Happy ZA release day. Oh my god, my camera is getting absolutely dogged. This thing wants me so dead, dude. This thing wants me so dead. So Tawny, do you want to like mega evolve your Pokemon, presumably? That would be kind of awesome if you did. Okay, apparently we're attacking the level 7 Kakuna again. That. Just critical comeback for this. Just do this. Satchel. Boom, boom, boom. Forgot that Honedge can evolve right now, but we'll do this. Mega evolve one more time. I already found a tech. Everybody's been saying that. Bri came in here a while ago. Like, I say a while ago, probably like 5 or 6 hours ago. Bria found a shiny. You found a shiny. I think one other person came in here and said they found a shiny. I have not. I have yet to find a shiny. So I'm holding out hope, but I walked in Wild Area 2 and what is that? No way. No way. I also like haven't probably been paying the closest attention. And there's a shallow part of me that I don't want to know the answer, but there's a shallow part of me that's hoping like, oh, there'd be a sound if you saw one, but or a sparkling effect or something, but probably not. I don't want to know the answer though. I don't want to know the answer. I got a Binacle. Hell yeah. I'm waiting to find something. I've been playing this game for 10.5 hours. When am I gonna get mine? I'm playing. I was watching what happened from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? Yeah, just went berserk. Something weird. No clue. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I heard things about this rogue mega evolution. What's been happening or why it's been happening? These Pokemon. We're still investigating. You kids are looking into it. You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumia. Dude, again. The anti-immigration sentiment in this is crazy. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower, too. Quizartico wants Lumios to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that. Dude, everyone in this town is low-key racist. Still, I'll be sad if it's... I'll be sad if it's the last any of us see of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. I'm manifesting one for you. I'm hoping we can clutch one here, but I'm just gonna play so much of this game in the next 3 days that like it's not even like a statistical like, oh, maybe it'll like, we're gonna play so much of this game we are bound to find something. All right, there's 2 Pokemon remaining with a risk of rogue mega evolution. I think I'm just gonna go catch some Pokemon. That doesn't seem that bad. I could probably wait. But I'm gonna go for like another hour in change. I want to round it out to 12 hours for day one. I don't know if tomorrow's stream will be as long because I'll be getting a late start. I'm gonna go for a run tomorrow morning. But we are at level 22, which means we are creeping up on halfway, y'all. Halfway. That has to be like the most clear they've made the fact that you can get a shiny charm in any game. Because most games, they just tell you get it after the fact. I feel like this might be the first game where they're like, oh, for doing this, you get a shiny charm. Which is pretty cool. All right, let's go. Oh, we unlocked new areas, right? Oh, we're missing Dynamo. Let's go, dude. I need this. I need this Dynamo so bad. I can't even explain how badly I need this. Probably going to be borderline impossible to see, but I don't think I've checked the rooftops in this area, to be fair, so yeah, we're just gonna keep on past. Although, hold on. All right, literally get this on our team right now. The camera angle in this game is good. Just gonna leave for a sec. Just gonna leave for a quick sec. Don't mind me. The acting director of the research lab. I swear I've seen her before. Probably have. You're not wrong. I mean, we could go back, but I don't know. I got my Dynamo. I got what I came here for. All right, that's everything in 10. So on to 11, I believe. Okay, we got lots of water Pokemon there. Let's... I mean, I hate to swap out Ampharos because it's pretty damn good, but... do that for now, at least. Move this to... I know we caught a Flaffy somewhere. Weekend? Did I not catch a Flaffy on the rooftops like a couple hours ago? Oh, it's just right there for some reason. Okay. I guess let's go to 11. We'll lock in. See what we can find. 161 Great Balls got to be enough, right? One can hope. head in. All right, who do we got? We got Stunfisk, we got Clauncher. Try that. Nice. Okay, we already have a Stunfisk. Try for this Furfro. Nice. Okay, this is... Oh, Inkay is here. Fortunately, very close to the Clawitzer. It's level 44. I really don't have much that's good against it either, now that I've swapped out my Ampharos. Alright, it's nighttime. I don't really know that there's a huge push for us to up our Royale rank right now. Don't think the story super demands it by any means. Might just kind of chill on that for a minute. It would be nice to level up my team a little bit more, but I don't think it's like... I don't think we're gonna not be able to progress. So. Let's just go to zone 12. Okay, that's everything but Gyarados. We'll get that eventually. 12 is here. And there's hella Pokemon we have not seen before. So that'll be exciting. But there are some Pokemon I believe I have seen that I want to know where they are. So I guess I can check the dex. So I have not actually checked the dex in many hours. So... 85 caught, not bad. Okay, we're up to 230. Under investigation, of course. Okay. I'll just tear out my heart just like that. Okay. Trying stuff while we're at it. Ooh, a chilly zone. Nice. I also just completely forgot you auto pick up items in this game. Delibird's just gone like that? Okay. I think it knows. Well, it's a bit interesting. Okay. We just gotta go for it. And somehow we're fighting Vanillish now. Let's get the new Ultra Ball. Oh, we get it. Okay. Huge. Bro, do you really want the smoke? If you want the smoke, you have the smoke. Wait, how does it have full health again? Okay. We do need this Delibird, though. That's tough. Do this. Smash some rocks. That's all we need out of there. We can leave. What's Delibird's problem? It's gone. Delibird does not fuck with me. Delibird does not fuck with me at all. I can see Bergmite and Avalugg down there. I don't know how to get down there though. Can I just like finesse this? Apparently not. Okay. There's another Delibird. Surely one of these I can catch. Alright. The stream is not ending until I at least catch a Delibird. This is pissing me off. Dude, like, how does it keep breaking out? Also, how have I not unlocked Ultra Balls? How have I not unlocked Ultra Balls yet? That's crazy. Nice. Well, the next part's gonna be a little more interesting. Well. Oh, that did nothing. That actually just did, that did 0 damage, y'all. That did 0 damage. I think maybe we just try to get another Bergmite and we get out of here. I think we just get out of here. I think we just get out of here. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna go back and then still try to find a Delibird. Yo, Cats, thank you for the raid. Thank you, gamer. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope y'all are enjoying ZA release day. How's it going? Sorry, I'm in the fight of my life trying to catch a Delibird right now. But y'all, I hope it's been great. I hope it has been amazing. We are just still going through it. I don't even know like how to say where I'm at without like spoiling anything. I'll try not to spoil anything, and I want to respect that for everybody. This damn bird is going to be the end of me. Had to stop at 8 hours because I'm losing my voice. I can start to feel mine getting a little strained. I'm surprised it's made it this far, but oh my goodness, it is. This stream has flown by, and it's scary because I've been live for 11 hours. I've been live for 11 hours, and it has not felt like it. Like my entire day has gone by, which is kind of scary. But it's been so fun. It's literally been so fun. Now, if you're not following Cat, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Go follow. I have 12 hours planned for the next 2 days. Surely my voice will magically come back tomorrow. Honey with tea and like gargling with salt water can be the two helpful things. Those are the two, but yeah, honey with tea. Get some like throat coat tea, toss some honey in there. That's my go-to if my voice is really, really cooked. I don't like honey or tea. That's fair. I don't like tea. I do like honey. I can vibe with honey, but yeah, I'm not much of a tea drinker. I've had tea before for that exact reason. When I'm like, oh, it'll make my throat feel better even if I don't like it. I just try to tank it, but yo, if this deli bird is not here, words cannot describe. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. But again, it's good to see you, gamer. I hope it's been so fun. I am so excited to just keep exploring this game. It truly feels like I have not even scratched the surface at some points. It truly feels like there's just so much to do. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I'll be lurking. Appreciate the lurk. I'll be live for hopefully like another hour-ish. Just mostly I think trying to catch stuff and make sure like what I have of the decks so far is in order. There are a few Pokemon I want to try to go track down, but not really sure where to look for them. And I don't want to look it up or find out from chat yet, so we're just gonna kind of run around a little aimlessly perhaps at times, but that's the plan. And then I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm gonna do it all again tomorrow, and then I'm gonna do it the next 2 days after that too. But like I say that, I could not be more thrilled that is that's my plan. I could not be more excited for that. All right, let's fight this dude. He wants to smoke, sure. Gonna prove that normal types are the best. Okay. All right, man. You know what? Sure. I'll indulge you. Marnol the Sightseer. Sure, why not? Why the hell not? I think also before I end stream, we'll go do a quick lap of a couple of places we can check for some Mega Stones to see perhaps if there's anything we can add to our collection. Frozen Watchog is terrifying. Oh my god, I don't like Watchog to begin with, but that thing frozen might actually be worse. There's no way, right? Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, he does look like he has the safety vest on. He's got that high visibility vest on. Okay, he just like me for real. I know them all by heart now. Well, not exactly. All right. All that because he didn't want to learn type matchups, which honestly, I respect the hell out of that. I respect the hell out of that. Okay, let's... The only thing I haven't caught from there is Oddno. Or sorry, not Delibird. Let's go check out Wild Zone 13. Time levels at 39. God damn. That is not what I was expecting. I thought it was lower 30s. Have we unlocked Ultra Balls? Or I'm just gonna heal my Pokemon again. Okay. I can definitely feel my brain like smoothing over a little bit from being live for so long. Oh, we do unlock Ultra Balls. Let's go. Oh, let's actually do this first. And do all that. The classic. And then... Okay. This Delibird's not getting away for much longer, chat. This Delibird is not getting away for much longer. Eventually, one of these streams, I'll just have to do like a money grinding stream so I can get a bunch of outfits and stuff. Go get a bunch of outfits, go get a bunch of items, but... I don't think that's the way of doing that. Just use Fanduel. Okay. What about Wing Attack? That one's just broken. Okay. Cool. Let's go find ourselves a nice bench. I really remember there being more benches around. There we go. Okay. Actually, well, it's daytime. We might as well go check out Zone 13, and then we're either there long enough that it turns to nighttime, or we'll just go around the corner again and make it nighttime if we need to. Okay, we got Heracross, which we already have. We got Weepin' Bell, which actually catching that would be very nice. Oh my god. I'm getting actually run up on. I get it, y'all. I get it. I think we got these fences up. I don't think they like me very much. All right, let's go. Okay. That was premeditated. That was premeditated. Okay, well, now that we have 70 Pokemon attacking us at once. I don't know if I'm throwing Pokeballs out anymore. Like, genuinely, it's so confusing when there's a lot of Pokemon there. Alright, we don't actually need a second pincer, so that's that. And we're out. Okay, Scyther and something else we haven't seen before also live there. We're gonna just let them chill for a minute, though. We'll just let that cool off for a minute. I get the vibe they didn't love me in there. I got the vibe that they were not my biggest fans. Okay, I literally can just teach it protect this thing. Kind of not that good, but it will be. Trust. Or just ran a big loop, huh? All right, maybe now we'll make it nighttime. See if that makes a difference. Not really sure if it will. We can always double check. It's just tough to like, once you get, you know, 4 or 5 Pokemon that are just trying to murk you, it's like, it gets hard to manage. It's hard to manage like who's attacking, who you're attacking, what's actually going on, where you can run, like, because the moves are so dynamic and everything. It definitely becomes a lot to keep track of. A lot of things to keep track of. Okay, now Heracross is EP, so like... Phantom! And then the largest fucking Trevenant I've ever seen in my life. That surely has no clue I'm here and wants nothing to do with me. Not worth the shot. That actually worked. Okay. Oh wait, is that really how I'm gonna find out that that's actually I do need a scyther. Hold on. I don't know why I used the timer ball. Generational fumble. Generational fumble. So this whole time, Lava Plume, Aerial Ace, this all would have just worked to clear out the bushes. I mean, I guess that makes sense. And have it pre-fire the Lava Plume. And we'll rock a Mega Evolution just to be safe. I didn't know Camelot was close to dying. I know I'm the one getting attacked. This is crazy. Okay. Dude, everybody's just gotta chill out. Why is everybody always trying to fight? Everybody trying to fight. We need to just calm down for a minute. Oh, it's frozen. Hell yeah. Okay, we're good. Do that. Call you out. Boom. Just instantly dead. Literally swapped it into a pile of rocks that fell on its head. Dude, what is this? The spawn camping is crazy. I'm out of here, man. Twice in a row, I throw out my Pokemon. The first thing that happens is it just has a rock slide land on its head. instantaneously. That's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. Oh, we've seen everything. We do need another site there. Oh god, we gotta go back here. Gotta go back to 12. I don't get why I can't just throw a Pokeball at it once it's running. Like it somehow becomes unhittable. All right, we're gone. See you later. All I was there for. All right, let's try going back to 13 and see if Scyther's there again. We do need at least one more of those. So it's worth trying again, even if it's going to be terrible. Again, like, I don't even see what attack is hitting this. And there's now 6 Pokemon running up on me. I get that the world's a little more interactive, but it feels like insurmountable. Like, it feels like there's just too much going on. There are too many wild Pokemon. Every wild Pokemon in this area is trying to fight me. Okay. I got a new list of research tasks. Isn't that swell? All right, chat. We are now at level 25, meaning we are halfway numerically to getting the shiny charm in one day. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure there is plenty more we will have to do before that becomes a reality, but it's one of my stretch goals for the weekend. And in the meantime, I don't know, let's go fight Banette. That's fine. I know I said I want to like catch everything. I think I'm still missing. I'm missing Swablu there. Gyarados there is fine. Almost every other zone I've perfected. Let's go, I guess. Do I not have Swablu in my Pokedex? I mean, obviously it's going to be grayed out because I don't have it caught, but I feel like I've definitely seen it. Well, geez. I mean, that's great that it tells me what zone it's in, but it's like, day, night. Some of those indicators would be nice. Do this. Just have it res. I mean, matter who I throw out. I guess let's take a lap of this place if I can. So quick before day breaks. Swablu is probably going to be I imagine Swablu being a day encounter though. Like, okay, I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. Okay, yeah, let's just go fight this Banette. Worth healing up real quick. Again, for the millionth time. I'm all good. Nothing I haven't seen yet. I said we had to go to a rooftop for one of these. I just don't remember which one it said. Sure they would make that. Yes, sir. Okay. Absolutely farm mega shards. Okay, it's daytime. Great. It's another beautiful day. Also, I'm forgetting if they had that like wall around the base of Lumio's tower the entire time, and I'm just now noticing that 11 hours into the stream. But okay, nice. Just screw up there, but that's fine. Okay, so we'll do like this. Okay, so that just works. How about this? I'm going the right way for sure. Berries sure are mysterious. Want to try one out? All right. That's all great. Okay. Let's look at Tymo out here. Just try to get a little bit of XP with it. Already gonna be farming the shards anyways. Bro just flew up there. Okay. All right. What up, Naveen? There you are. Something's not quite right. This is like the 8th. It's right behind me, isn't it? So far in the story. Are you kidding me? We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Banette we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny again. You found it all right. Okay, I thought there was gonna be no reaction to that. That's crazy. But all right. It is indeed here. I'm ready to handle it. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. All right. Let's freaking do it, chat. What the protocol is here, I have no idea. They're just gonna chase for alligator forever. Launch. Yes, that one was a fake. Awesome. The one without a health bar that's actually real. Although the other two can also attack. That feels a little hard to fight against. There's 3 of them that can attack, but only one actually takes damage for the boss. Okay. We're doing damage when we hit it, but... that's the one still. So it's the one without a health bar. It's the one we need to be fighting. Which I guess makes sense. It's got the health bar up top. Oh, that's the wrong one. Cool. And we're seeing all this mega energy on... I used rock attack. Awesome. Okay. This is so hard to keep track of. Like, we're actually doing an okay job. It is just visually so overwhelming. So you can also just be getting attacked by 4 Banette that aren't the one you need to be attacking. Like, that's not the right one, actually. Where's the real one? It is. I can't even tell what's going on anymore. Truthfully. What else? I was even like starting to get tired too. I think it is also just not dropping Mega Stone or the Mega power-ups like the other boss battles normally are. on that, just because I gotta keep healing, I guess. Mega Evolve. Golly, that took a lot to get there. All right. Okay. Benedite. All right. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. What up, L? Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace in order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that Detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. The man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. I better head back to the hotel and take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Okay, there's still one at risk. Let's just go take care of it, I think. I think we'll do that. We'll do like a lap to make sure I can try to find any last Pokemon that I might be missing. And then I'll do a quick lap also trying to see if I can find any other Mega Stones that I might want. I mean, I know the ones I want. It's a combination of finding the Pokemon that they belong to and also finding the stones. Let's do this thing. Grab these items first. And use Thunder Wave. Nice. Alright. Well, this is weird. We're not going to do the same thing again, are we? Our intel for sure said there'd be a Halucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. But it could go rogue any minute. Let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Halucha around here? Looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere. Or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Halucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. When you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Halucha? Please let me know. Yeah, we'll get back to you on that one. We'll get back to you on that one. Update from Vinny. Looks like it's detecting Halucha nearby. Alright, well, might as well do this over here. We're gonna need them. We're gonna need them. Oh. Hello, Alpha Absol. Right. I don't know why I insist on using Thunder Wave on those. I really don't know why I insist. But my brain just auto spams that button. Okay. Alright, now I'm seeing the Hawlucha. So we are just farming shards. Okay. What would actually be good against this? I'm ready to handle it. We'll just find out. We'll just figure it out. Let's do it. Oh my god. I mean, I've seen it before, but I mean, I know they showed it in the trailers. Still hype as hell though. Ow. Okay, we're doing no damage to it. Like, we're hitting it, but that looks bad and different than before. Big oof. This can't be going anywhere good, okay? We're just dodging all my ice beams. Ice Fang is just not doing it like it needs to. There we go. Maybe we should keep attacking to try to stop it? I mean... Oh, good shout, actually. Getting backseated by the NPC is actually the move? So funny seeing everybody put it up in the corner. Makes me so happy for everybody. Joining in on the fun. Slow and steady, y'all. Slow and steady. Don't let it finish these block moves. That ain't gonna happen. Not much I could do on that one, to be honest. Okay, surely I gotta be able to Mega Evolve eventually again. Oh, just using the plus moves burn the meter rather than help the meter? Because that's what I've been doing wrong this whole time. I've been spamming the plus move, but that burns the Mega Evolution meter. There we go. Good job, I think. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking. Dude, its timing is crazy on just constantly jumping out of the way of Ice Fang. If I had landed like half the Ice Fangs I've tried to use, this thing would be so dead. Mega energy, come on. There we go. I mean, I feel like the pacing of those battles, but still, those are just, it's a drag. It just takes a while. And especially with like the area of attack. Hallucinate. Let's go. All right. All of that, and I still actually haven't seen a regular ass Halucha. All right, save the day once more. What can we say? What can we say? There's no more Pokemon remaining at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. Kind of a shame, if you ask me. Okay, well, there's a Halucha right there. Is there one I can catch, perhaps? I think I already have everything in here that I actually need. But... Okay, let's go visit a few places. I want to check a couple of things first of all. Okay, I have 900 shards. That's good. I also want to see if we can go above 999. 981. So let's just run around for a second. Do our due diligence. Bring Dynamo back out because we need it. Use Thunder Wave. Oh. What if we just do this? It's not like I've really used them on anything else yet. 36. 37. Ooh. 39. Okay. Let's at very least get my goat here. I think we should have a thunderstone as well. So we can just lock it in here. It's like the only stone I don't have is a thunderstone. Ice stone, dawn stone, dusk stone, leaf stone, water stone, fire stone, moon stone, sunstone. Okay, well, maybe we are missing a few. That's crazy. And then we'll do T-Wave over Protect. Cool. How do we not have a Thunderstone? That's pretty insane to me. After all that. I think there's probably nothing in here that I haven't already seen. No. Let's go to the rooftop real quick and just jump. See what there is to see. Oh, hell yeah. Well, this will at least help. That's what I thought. Okay, you max out seemingly at 999. So I will not go through the trouble of collecting any more mega shards. The triple check. We're at 999. Okay. Still at 999. Let's go here. Go here real quick. Head on in. Like we own the damn place. Oh, let's go. Let's freaking go. I mean, we're eventually going to want all of these, to be fair. Well, now I have to figure out where the hell to get a Thunderstone. Okay. Okay, we don't exactly have a lot of money, to be fair. Wait, I can go to the Stone Emporium. I think that also will have the evolution stones I'm looking for, in addition to the other things I'm looking for, but Okay. That seems like a good place to take our talents. Is to some shopping, sell. Frankly, the real money comes from battling all the trainers. But down this road. Having more Pokemon in the city creates more jobs for us people. There we go. I thought it was going to say it's taking away our jobs, and it was again going to get a little rough. Okay, nothing new there, which I'm fine with. But we can do this, which means we can do something extra exciting. Not only do we get my goat, we get dude, it's so cool. It's so cool. Oh my god. Mega Electros is so sick. It looks so cool. I don't know where this Electros is, but it's stuck. All right. That was pretty much what I wanted to get done there. Which now means I'm going to take a few more minutes here, chat. I don't think we're going to do any more story for today. I think we've done pretty well. Okay, my Pokedex is at 98. Hold on. Oh, balls. Oh, I've really gone and messed this up. Oh, I've really gone and done it now. Oh, shit. God damn it. Oh, this will take a minute. Actually kind of worked out. We'll leave that for a second. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's all fine. Fine. Good. Okay, I think that was pretty much everything. That wasn't as bad as I thought. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep trying to organize some things in dex order, but also what I can do is this. And then if my memory serves, let me just double check this. Fairly certain. Nope, I totally thought Binacle was a stone evo. Okay, well, we can work without that. That's fine. Trade. You are in fact a stone evo. You're a stone evo. You're a stone evo. Let's see what we got so far for stones. I mean, I'll be damned if I was going to end streaming my dex wasn't at 100, considering I was just at 98. Okay. We'll need another leaf stone. We'll need another thunderstone. Go back to Stone Emporium for those. Okay. Well, that, I believe, gets us to 100 Pokemon in the dex, which is I'm really happy with for one day. And in saying like, oh, I'm not going to focus too hard on doing the dex. I feel like that's some damn good progress on the dex for not trying that hard on the dex. So I will gladly take that. I think I've already like sold everything I can. So we need another Thunderstone, another Leaf Stone. Okay. Do that. And also we're going to organize what I have caught into as close to dex order as possible. Is it going to be perfect? Absolutely not. There's going to be a lot of gaps. A lot of things that I'm missing. We'll just find with due time. I think tomorrow, my idea for tomorrow is, again, I'm going to start later than I did today. I'm going to start probably around like 9 a.m., I'd guess. Maybe a little bit later. And I think we're going to focus a little more heavily on the Royales, because that will help with money. That will help with, again, I think a bit of story progression. There'll be other stuff we have to do, obviously, along the way. But I definitely think that will keep us moving in the direction we want. And I think I'll do a little less catching tomorrow, if I had to guess. Just because that'll keep us moving along a little bit faster. That'll make sense. Tymo 142, because Tymo should not be here. Tymo should be there. Frankly, wherever. So we got all that. This needs a stone. I want to say it's a shiny stone, which I do not have. I don't believe I can buy either, right? Okay, can't buy it either. So we'll have to find those eventually. That's fine. Now you just go back here. That's fine. Okay. Boom. So Skiddo, then Go-Goat. Which I have the Go-Goat I deposited somewhere. Or the Skiddo, sorry. Second Skiddo. We need a second Pancham, which we can get at night in Area 2. To Trubbish, to Dene. Yeah, so that's 49, 50, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, that'll be 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 61, 62, 63, that'll be 64, 65, 6, 7, 68, 69, 70, 71, 2. I mean, we have Venepeaches in my party. 104, 75, 76, 77, 72, 73, 74, 75, 70. Wait. 172. Is Honage, do blade. Okay, so these are 1. There we go. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 90. So yeah, that's 30, 60, 90, 120. Okay, let's start going through here. I think this last vanilla needs to go there. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13 should go here, which means go there. So 109, 110, 111, 112, 113. Nice. Cool. So that'd be 121, 122, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know I have another Houndoom somewhere, right? Or Houndour? For sure I do. Hey, there's 2. Why? Wait. So Houndoom is here and should be there. Now I can get released. Okay. So that's 120. 35. This Pichu and Flabebe can go into just the random boxes. Okay. Numel at 116. That's 120. So Cameron up goes there. That's good. Tymo's 142. So let me think about this. 121. This will be 150. 142's there. Thought I caught one more Tynamo, but that's fine. Gibble's 128. 27, 28. 133. 128. 133 is just there. 95. Box 4 right there. 132 means you are going to go right there. 132, 3, 4, 5. 2 Shuppets. 110, or 111. I think are right there. 109, 110, 111, 112 will be there. And there. Cool. I think we already have the 2 cadavers we need for... Yes. Is this the alpha cadaver? I don't think so. Nectric 86. 90, 89, 88. 90, 89, 88, 87, 86. 137. Go there. Forgot I had to stop by my grandma's for a B-day, so getting a super late start to ZA. Hey, it's all good. And thank you for the 25 stream streak, Jeff. I hope you're enjoying it thus far. Hopefully I haven't spoiled too much. 131, so it's 120. $140. So if you're 121, that's 150. 142, 141, 140. Go there. Lurking between yours and Arlie's streams. Don't mind the spoilers. TBH. That's fair. I can like feel myself getting to the point where I'm like, okay, once I'm done like the main story, I feel like I'm okay with some of the side stuff. I'm like itching to just see what everyone thinks. I want to like talk to everybody about it, but I need to hold back for at least like this first weekend. I want to get through that and like really formulate my own thoughts and experience with the game, and then I need to just yap about it with everybody. Okay, there. All right, and then that's just our box 16. Okay, a bunch of shit in here. Okay, so Fletcher was actually in the right spot. So we have Talonflame now. Furfro's 158, which means I think it goes there, right? So that should be 180. So 151, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Snow over Obama Snow is 172, 173. Okay, 180, so 72 is there? No. It's in 4, it's in 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. To Inke at 159, 160. $163 for Clauncher. Okay. $169, okay. 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168. Nice. Just to make this easy in my mind. There we go. This will just help that a little bit. Also help the dex total, but okay. 182. That's 180, right? So 181, 182. Okay, so pincer is right after that, which means I'll just do this. It was 170 something. I'm just gonna toss it in here and call it a day. Oh, look at that. That was actually the exact right spot it needed to be in. That was kind of lucky. 157 for Stunfisk. Here's the Furfro. Pins already have Bergmite. I want to say, do we have the right amount of Bergmites already? Oh wait, I already have. Oh, I got Go-Goat. Sick. Okay, so Go-Goat can go for Skiddo. Oh, we'll just release this Skiddo. Sorry, boss. So wait a second. One of these is a Floette. So I can go there. Or I guess these two can swap for now. Bellybird at 168. Nice. Bergmite at 174. Nice. Okay. I think these are all duplicates. Gonna be careful about releasing anything just in case. I know I did release some stuff before, but okay, y'all. I think that is everything I have for the decks in dex order. I think that's everything. For day one. In dex order to the best it can be. Obviously, still got a lot of gaps. But we leave off at 103 Pokemon caught for 140 seen. I'm pretty happy with. There's definitely some alphas that I skipped early on that I just could not fight. As we go, we'll look at what's going on over there. We'll get back to that later. Okay. A lot of evolutions need to be done. I'm going to kind of concern myself with that, I think, further down the line. Because a lot of these things, too, is like I have a good chunk of what's in the line. It's not like I'm missing everything. I mean, obviously, I'm missing some stuff. But like Ralts, I know I've seen somewhere. Swablu, I know I've seen around. Eevee, I can't believe I fumbled catching it. But, you know, we have at least one part of a lot of these evolution lines, which is a huge part of that. Again, still gonna have to go get a lot of duplicates eventually. But of what we got so far, I mean, it seems like that's the number to beat. So definitely more stuff to find for sure in the coming days, but for one day we are at you know, a little under half of the Pokedex in one day. I'm pretty darn happy with that, y'all. And I feel like I've made an okay amount of story progress. We're also in number, we are halfway through our research to the Shiny Charm. Like, I didn't have to scroll for that long. Granted, we got a lot of points to go. But, you know, that's that's also what playing a video game for 12 hours straight will do. With all that said, chat, I am going to sign off for the night. It's genuinely like hard. Like it blows my mind that I've been live for 12 hours. It truly blows my mind that I've been live for 12 hours. It doesn't feel like it. I still feel pretty good. I'm definitely tired, but I know that I need to pace myself. Because we got a lot more ZA to play. We have a hell of a lot more ZA to play. And I want to keep feeling good too. That's the other part. I want to keep feeling good. So y'all, let's just rewind this. That is gonna do it for today's stream. The first day of Legends ZA, y'all. 12 hours in the books. Thank you for hanging out, man. That's just unreal. Thank you. Tomorrow I will be back. I will be starting